Hey there, Bin here. Glad you made it back to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some epic racing action with our AI cars. Strap in and enjoy the ride. Sure thing. Did you know that Castle Combe is often called the quiet little road because it looks so peaceful and picturesque? But don't let that fool you. Underneath that charming surface, it's a really tricky track that loves to surprise drivers with its tight corners and sudden elevation changes. It's like a friendly face hiding a mischievous side. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me start assigning you cars myself. Trust me, you want a say in this chaos. So hurry up and choose or suffer the consequences of my terrible taste. Well, this is quite the battle of the classic beauties. The Jaguar XJ220 is known for its impressive speed in the early 90s. But the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 has that racing pedigree and a reputation for handling finesse. Honestly, if this were a straight drag, I might lean towards the Jaguar given its raw power. But with Castle Combe's twisty turns and tight corners, the F355 might just have the edge on agility. My money's on the Ferrari to squeeze out a win, but don't count the Jag out just yet. Anything can happen in these AI races, especially when they have such stylish rides. Alright folks, buckle up because But Your Instinct is on pole in a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F10. That car's got style and speed, so let's see if it can keep the lead or if the others will catch up and make this interesting. But Your Instinct has rocketed off the line to take the lead. Behind him, Botta Shanriton is holding steady in second place. Steve Jumper has made a decent start but is currently in third, trying to find a way around the two bots at the front. Bot Da Keeps Apple Way is on a charge, making 3 overtakes to climb into second place. Bot Some Board Boy is racing through the field as well, also advancing 3 positions to settle in 8. Bot Chelsea is not far behind, slipping past 3 cars and moving into 11. The pack is shifting rapidly with multiple aggressive maneuvers. Ashenariton advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Skozer Ops climbs to fourth, just behind the top 3. Hellskank moves up to fifth, staying within striking distance of the top contenders. Some Boy is advancing 1 position, and now sits in 7th place. Cheryl Matsuroses and Toucan's Flora continue their close duel for 10th place. Bot Hellskank is holding a slim lead over Bot Skozerobs for the 4th place. Bot Sumbird Boy and Steve Jumper continue their close duel for 6th position, jockeying for every meter. Bot Chelsea has gained 1 position, now pushing into the 9th spot, closing in on the pack. Some Board Boy has just advanced to 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Chelsea moves into 7th place, maintaining pressure on those ahead. Yashbinia climbs to 10th place, making a solid move through the pack. No major overtake so far. But the fight for position is heating up behind the leaders. Botta Shinariton is currently in 2nd place behind But Your Instinct. They are driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1, which is known for its balanced handling and speed. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining proximity to the leader without major risks. Bot Helk and Bot Skozerubs remain locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, swapping positions briefly as they push hard on the straights. Bot Chelsea and Bot Sumbird Boy are still battling over 6th, with Chelsea making a slight move to gain an edge. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media continues creeping forward, climbing up to 8th position without breaking a sweat. Bot Hellskank advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Chelsea moves up 1 spot to 6th. Bot Chelsea and Bot Skozerobza dueling closely for 5th position, swapping positions occasionally. Some Board Boy has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Yashbinia has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Steve Jumper is closing the distance to Hermit Media, chipping away at the gap by around 1.2 seconds. Some Board Boy is really knocking on Hellskank's back door, just 1.1 seconds behind. Yanklosho and Zasatura are nose to tail for 15th place. Looks like a battle to the finish line. Bot Skozer Ops is gaining on Bot Samboard Bowie, cutting the distance by just over a second. The gap is narrowing rapidly. In the lower midfield, Bot Jassiter and Bot Keist Flex are fighting hard for 14th place, with little to separate them. Bot Hellskank has overtaken into 3rd place. Bot Chelsea moves up into 6th. Bot Exasatura advances to 14th position. Steve Jumper is in 3rd place driving a 1987 Buick GNX. His lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds and 67 hundredths suggests he's been holding steady. But the gap to the leaders indicates he's not closing in quickly. Race looks calm for now. Samboard Bowie advances to 4th place, knocking down 1 position. Yajbinyi and Skoza Obsa locked in a close fight for 7th, with neither giving an inch. Chelsea and Dr. Keepsapluway are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Yajbinyi has gained a position, and is now 7th. Hermit Media is reducing the distance to Skozerubs by a full 1.6 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Congratulations! Your instinct must be feeling pretty unbeatable right now. Nice job crossing that finish line first. Wow. A big round of applause for Bot Your Instinct on winning the race. Looks like their AI is really in the zone today. Well done. Now, the drivers who finished in the top positions, it's time to claim your cars. If you're feeling lucky, go ahead and step up. Who's ready to take home a shiny new ride? Hey there, Steve Jumper. Glad to see you back in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI chaos on the track. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about Nemuno Zida's track, also known as the Nemuno Zida circuit. Did you know it's considered one of the most challenging racing circuits in Lithuania? The track snakes through scenic Lithuanian countryside, offering plenty of twists and turns that really test a driver's skills. Plus, it's a favorite among drifting enthusiasts because of its sharp corners and long straights. It's like driving through a funhouse mirror of asphalt. If a funhouse was built for serious racing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a speedster on the straightaway, so get your choices in before we start racing. If you want to see some chaos and brilliance on the track, now's the time to pick your favorite car. Don't make me pick for you because I have a feeling I'd choose the slowest one just to mess with everyone. Hurry up. Alright, here we go. We've got Bot Knox Exodus in a 2008 Volvo 60 and Bot Zachariah TV in a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. Now, if history teaches us anything, the Volvo is probably the more refined and mature choice, but the Lacetti might surprise us with some youthful energy. Given the track is Nonstop, which has its twisty bits and straights, I'd say the Volvo might have the edge thanks to its stability and handling. Still, cars from 2007 and 2008 aren't exactly powerhouses, more like dependable go-getters. So, my money's on Bot Knox Exodus. But don't be shocked if Zachariah TV throws a wrench into the plans just for fun. It's all about the car choices after all. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Nonstop and leading the pack is Bot Blaming Buddha in a 28 Lada 110S. Guess even AI knows how to bring the classic charm to the track today. Blazing start as Blaming Buddha takes the lead straight out of the gate, followed closely by Autumn Thunderbird in second. Whip 3 out 25 is holding third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. No surprises so far, just bots doing bot things. Bot Whip 3 out Y25 has gained one position, now in second place. Bot Singoshi and Bot Ikar77 are fighting closely for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jabugi and Bot Singoshi continue their tight duel for 8th. Bot Giogino Miracles just overtook someone and is now in 3rd place. Looks like a clean move. Bot Ikar77 advances one position to 6, not bad. Bot Snowbodixel climbs up to 10, making progress. The battle between Bot Snowbodixel and Bot Jbyogi for 9th place remains extremely close, with both sticking to their lines. Bot Singoshi has advanced to 7th place, closing the gap slightly. Bot Snowbodixel moves into 9th position, gaining ground. Bot Knox Exodus shifts into 11th, making some progress. Bot Ixnobadixel is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, currently in 10th place. They've kept a steady pace but haven't made any notable moves so far. Looks like they're just cruising along and waiting for opportunities. Yabuayawanda is driving a 24 Audi A4, which is one of the oldest cars on the grid. Their race looks pretty challenging at the moment, sitting in the 21st spot, struggling to gain ground. Botnox Exodus is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in the 12th place with no apparent issues or overtakes happening around them. The WTC cars seem pretty evenly matched on this track, but the smaller margins hint at a mix of skill and slight differences in handling. The track's tight turns and technical corners are favoring lower-powered cars like the Lada and Alfa Romeo, giving them an edge over the heavier or larger models. Overall, it's about driver finesse in these conditions. Botigrets 34 is piloting a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in the 13th place. They're running just behind the Lacetis and ahead of the last Volvo, so they're holding steady without much drama. Boticar 77 has gained one position, now in 5th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Bucko Grande are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Bot Mission Man and Bot Dar Let's Go are battling it out for 16. Botnox Exodus is driving a Volvo S60 from 2008 and currently sits in 12th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1:22, suggesting consistent pace, but no moves to break into the top 10 yet. Bot Diogo Miracles is holding steady in 2nd place, but Bot with 3 out 25 is applying pressure on the inside on turn 3. Boticar 77 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird remain neck and neck for 4th, with nobody willing to give an inch. Botnox Exodus advances to 10th, gaining one spot after an impressive move through the chicane. Botioguino Miracles advances one position to 2nd place. Boticar 77 climbs 2 spots to 3rd. Bot Zakarai TV pushes past Bot Jabulgi, taking 11th place. They're neck and neck racing for 10th now. Congratulations, Bot Blaming Buddha. You must be thrilled to finish ahead of everyone. Clearly, your racing skills are unmatched. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for winning the race. That was a spectacular display of AI driving dominance. Looks like they really left the competition in the dust. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snags it. It's a good day to be a winner, or at least try to be one. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact for you. The combined street cars racing class is like the ultimate mashup of everyday cars and race cars. These machines are built to remind us that even our daily drivers can turn into racing beasts with a little boost. It's almost like watching your neighbor's sedan suddenly decide it's a Formula One car for a day. Impressive, a bit surprising, and definitely entertaining. Alright everyone, you better make up your minds fast because the clock is ticking. Less than a minute until the car pick deadline hits, and these AI racers are left to fight it out without your input. So if you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance to cause some chaos. Let's see which car will dominate the track. Alright. We've got Dishonored Fox zooming around in a shiny 2017 Honda NSX versus Detoxins cruising in a vintage 1994 Venturi 260LM. Now, the NSX is a pretty solid choice with its modern tech, agility, and reliability. The Venturi from the 90s? That's more of a classic beauty but may struggle against the sheer sleekness of the Honda. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Dishonored Fox has the edge here for speed and maneuverability. But hey, that Venturi's got nostalgia, so don't count it out just yet. It could surprise us with some unexpected flair. Stay tuned. This race might have some twists and turns. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Anderstorp, and look who's sitting pretty in first place. But Athena CNC, in a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GR33. Looks like we're about to see some nostalgic speed right from the start. Look up! Athena ahead right from the start, holding on to that top spot. Kuifo stayed close behind in second place. Equinox is currently in third, but not far behind as they settle into the race. No big surprises at the front so far. Steve Jumper has made an impressive charge, now leading the race in first place. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained 3 positions, currently in 6th place. Bot Ozzyet 1002 has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 7th. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers push forward. Aetherplasm is making the move up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Dishonored Fox has gained 2 spots, now sitting comfortably in 4th. Ozzyed 102 has also improved, climbing to 6th position. The race continues to tighten up at the front. Dishonored Fox advances 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Ozzyed returned to 2, also moves up 1 spot, claiming 5th position. Missionman climbs 1 spot, sitting now in 8th place. The pack is bunching up nicely. Ozzy Diatu just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Ciro Aurelia and Scrooge Champ are nose-to-nose fighting for 9. Platinumera budged 1 spot forward into 12th. Platinumera and Detoxins are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Platinumera and Detoxins continue their close fight for 11th place. Immobius is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 14. Meanwhile, Immobius and Zacitar are nose-to-nose for 13th position. Platinumera is making a bold move, gaining 3 positions to take 9th place. Mission Man advances 1 spot, climbing to 7th. Zerolia and Scrooge Champ are entrenched in a close fight for 10th, swapping positions on the current lap. Platinumera climbs 2 spots into 7th place. Mission Man and Platinumera are close in the battle for 7th position. Cerealia advances 1 spot up to 10th place. Bot Platinumera advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Kuifo and Platinumera are locked in a tight battle for 6th position. Immobius climbs 2 spots, now in 11th place. Platinumera is aggressively closing in on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cirarelia is climbing up the field, grabbing the 9th spot. Equinox Doe and Cirarelia are nose to tail in a fierce fight for that 9th place. Ozzy Twu 10-2 advances to 3rd place, showing some reliable pace. Platinumera gains 1 spot to sit in 5th, climbing steadily. Mission Man is trimming the gap to Kufo by a full second, making that battle interesting. but Sasatur just advanced to 9th place, showing some solid progress. But Mobius is now 10th, keeping the momentum going. But Renkaori climbed to 12th, making a decent push through the field. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady movement. Aussie 2002 is gaining ground on Etherplasm, chopping the gap down by over a second. Sasatur climbs 2 spots, now standing in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Kuefo and Sasatur, with both pushing hard. Bot Sasatur is gaining ground on Bot Athena C, cutting just over a second and a half from the gap. Botia Mobius has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man and Botia Mobius are locking horns in a close fight for that same 9th position. Bot Aziet Well. Tenta2 is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. I6. But Kufo advances to 8th position, creeping up the grid. Bot Sasatur has overtaken 2 cars, and is now in 6th place. Bot Mobius has gained 1 position and sits in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Renkaori moves up to 10th. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Bot Equinox 2 is rapidly approaching Bot Cerurelia, gaining 8.8 seconds in the last lap. Bot Mobius is cutting down the distance to Bot Athena CNC by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is moving up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Well, look at that. Steve Jumper claiming the victory at Anderstorp City. Congratulations on the win. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations to Steve Jumper on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now, since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2016 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Grand Sport. Definitely a sweet ride for your virtual collection. Well done! Sure thing. Did you know that the Riverside Short Track is famous for its surprisingly tight turns and quick laps, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans who love a close and exciting race? It's like racing around your local neighborhood, but with way more speed and less lawn care worries. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the car selection closing moment. So if you've got a favorite you want to see in this race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick for you. Unless you want me to choose something totally random, then you're really in luck. Get those votes in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Rumia Fizz 13, in a classic 1993 Toyota Supra Datatanza. This car is known for its reliability and a solid balance of power and handling, perfect for a short track like Riverside. On the other side, Deluxe Combo is behind the wheel of a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. A sleek, exotic car that's probably got a bit more flair, but maybe not as much straight-line punch. Now, if we're talking pure racing pedigree, the Supra has a reputation for being a bit of a workhorse with room for upgrades. The Pantera, while stunning, might be a tad more temperamental on tight corners, or quick acceleration because it's more of a grand touring car than a dedicated race machine. Given all that, I'd say the Supra has a slight edge here, especially considering how well it tends to perform on circuits that require consistent grip and power delivery. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, including a wild spin or a surprising move. So stay tuned, it's gonna be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race buzz has just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. Leading the pack is Bot Catgirl TM in a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33R. What a way to start! Almost like they're teasing the others to catch up. Bot Catgirl TM is leading the race, holding a solid position at the front. Nulavi is right behind in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Dongets on 3 has secured third, but right on the tail of Nulavi. The pack is staying tight early on. Stabby Gag Killams advances to 6th place. Steve Jumper shifts into 7th place. Shotskis climbs 2 spots into 9th position. Bot Onistix has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Donnerts on 3 and Bot Onistix are closely competing for 3rd position, with little room to breathe. Bot Stabigale Killams has improved by 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot Unistix advances to 2nd place, overtaking a competitor. Steve Jumper climbs 1 position to 6th. Bot Shron moves up to 9th, closing the gap a bit. Bot Unistix has overtaken the previous leader and is now leading the race. Bot Catgirl TM is applying pressure from behind, trying to find a way past Bot Unistix. Steve Jumper and Bot Stabigale Killams are side by side in a close scrap for 5th position. The pack is stringing out a bit, but those top spots are still hotly contested. Bot Nulavi advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Steve Jumper climbs to 5th place, making up ground. Bot J Boogie moves up to 11th place, steadily gaining positions. Bot Shron has advanced 1 place to 8th. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 12th. Bot Fish de Husky and Bot Deluxe Combo are nose to tail, fighting hard for 12th place. Bot Dongerts on 3 has climbed to 3rd place, closing in fast on the leaders. Bot Red Panda Man 84 advances to 8th place, making a move through the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Man 84 and Bot ZB6 Switch X are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, inching side by side through the corners. Bot Jaboogie is surging through the pack, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo is right behind, also climbing rapidly, claiming 9th position after similar gains. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvanin is on a charge, chopping down the gap to Bot Shotskis by 5-4 seconds, closing in fast. Bot J Boogie advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Kiruvanin is trimming the gap on Bot Shotskis, now only 2 seconds apart. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Bot J Boogie and Bot Deluxe Combo are locking horns for 7th place. Bot Nyarla Tet 98 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Steve Jumper and Bot Catgirl TM are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Bot J Boogie is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to reach 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Man 84 continues his steady advance, moving up 1 position to 12th. Bot Nyarla Tho Captain 98 advances one position, now in ninth place. Bot Shran and Bot Nyarlathotman 28 are nose-to-tail fighting for 9. Bot Frankenbouts moves up one spot to 13. Bot Frankenbouts and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are side by side for 12th place. Bot Jibuogi advances to 5th place, closing in on the top. Bot Deluxe Combo moves up to 7th, steady climb. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 shifts to 14th, making some progress through the pack. Bot Jibuogi moves up one place to take the 4th position. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 advances one spot to reach the 13th place. Bot Kiruvanen is closing the gap on Bot Shotskis, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Dongertson 3 and Bot Nulavi are close together for 2nd place, exchanging some paint. Bot Catgirl TN advances one spot to 4th position, closing in on the leaders. Steve Jumper also moves up one place to 5th, keeping the pressure on the top drivers. Wow! Bot Unistix really took that race by storm. Nice job crossing the finish line first. Wow, Bot Unistix really pulled off a victory, didn't they? Congratulations! That was an impressive display of AI prowess. Now, for the drivers on the edge. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. Who's going to step up and grab that sweet ride? Sure thing. Did you know that LMP1 racing cars were so advanced that some of their technology eventually made its way into everyday consumer cars? It's like regular cars got a secret upgrade from the racetrack. But don't worry. They're still a bit less wild than their racing counterparts. Plus, these machines could hit speeds over 200 miles per hour and accelerate faster than most of us can blink. Pretty impressive for a car specifically designed to chase down victory on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to the car selection end. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your chance. Don't make me pick a clunker for you. Choose wisely or suffer the consequences of my questionable taste. Well, with both drivers piloting the same 2016 Porsche 99 Hybrid at Weatherfield Speedway, it's really a toss-up. Since we don't have any details about their skills or setups, I'd say it all comes down to a bit of good luck, and maybe a smidge of AI randomness. So, let's just sit back and watch these metal beasts do their thing. May the fastest algorithm win. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Weatherfield Speedway, and leading the pack is Bodix Nobadixel in a sleek 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid. Guess they're channeling some vintage speed today. Let's see if they can keep that lead, or if the others will catch up. Steve Jumper has jumped to the front, taking an early lead. Snowbadixel is holding tight in second place, close behind but already under pressure. Lemon Cult Games is maintaining third, trying to find a way past the duo ahead. Bot Exley just made a strong push, moving up 3 positions to be in 5th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has also gained 3 spots, now in 19th position. Bot Captain Trippy surged 4 places forward, settling into 22nd. Gliding Penguin is making a strong move, now in 15th position, after overtaking 3 cars. Bagatera is also climbing fast, now seated in 17th, after taking 3 cars. Unclearly Gaming is catching up, now in 21st position with a similar surge. The pack is definitely shifting around. Bot Snowbodixel advances to second place. Bot Mamuida climbs to 7th position. Bot Rub Sizzle gains 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances 1 spot, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuidar and Bot Rub Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 6th and 7th positions. Bot Rub Swizzle is attempting an overtake on Bot Ronnie Rampage into the next corner. Bot Mamuidar and Steve Jumper are neck and neck for 6th place, close enough to make the announcer jealous. Bot Rub Sizzle is advancing steadily, climbing 1 position to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Tangoducky TTV is also on the move, inching up to 9th place. The midfield drama heats up with these small gains. Bot Wrestling 567 is dropping down quickly, now in 28th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuidar is climbing steadily, now in 6th position. Bot Rub Swizzle and Steve Jumper are locked in a close duel for 7th place, battling hard for that spot. Tangoducky TTV advances 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Rub Sizzle and Tangoducky TTV are neck and neck, both fighting for 8th spot. Nox Exodus climbs 2 places, moving into 11th. Maya is narrowing the gap to Bot Wrestling 567 by 11.8 seconds, closing in quickly on 8th place. Bot Tangoducky TTV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a fierce battle for the 14th position, fighting closely behind each other. Well, it looks like Bot Lemon Cult Games just scooped the victory. Nice job! Maybe next time they'll even win by a bigger margin. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Lemon Cult Games for taking the checkered flag. Looks like they really showed those bots how it's done. And a shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. Impressive speed! You can claim a shiny 2015 Rebellion R1. So start thinking about which race you're going to dominate next. Keep up the good racing, everyone. Well, here's a fun fact for you folks about Acapone Raceway Club. It's actually known for having some of the most unpredictable turns on the circuit. It's like the cars are playing a game of let's see how close we can cut it without crashing. Makes every lap an exciting gamble that keeps both drivers and spectators on their toes. So, if you ever want to test your driving skills, or just enjoy the chaos, this track is the perfect playground. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to decide. The clock's ticking and those AI racers aren't gonna wait around. Get your choices in before they start racing without you. Alright folks, we've got DJ Lone Wolf in a 2017 Ford Focus RS and strutting Jarl in a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. If this was a fashion show, I'd say the Focus is the sleek modern model, while the Skyline is the vintage charm. But since it's a race, let's talk about the car juice that really matters. The Focus RS is known for its turbocharged power and agility, so it's got speed on its side. On the flip side, that Skyline is a legendary time capsule with a lot of character, and perhaps unexpected agility from its era. If I had to put my chips down, I'd give a slight edge to DJ Lone Wolf, mostly because newer cars tend to handle better and have more tech tricks up their sleeves. But don't count out the Skyline just yet. Sometimes the charm of an old-timer can surprise us and leave the rookies behind. So, who do I think will win? I'm putting my money on the Focus Rs, but I'll be keeping a little hope for a classic upset. Alright everyone, it looks like Botson Yahima is taking an early lead in the slow car class, driving a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline or 31 GT. SR guess, even slow cars can start strong at a Capone Raceway. Stay tuned to see if they can keep that position, or if those faster wheels catch up. Starting off the race, Mission Man has taken the lead, holding a slight edge at the front. Just behind, Dijong Wolf is maintaining second place, closely following the leader. In third, Zenya Hema is hanging on tightly, trying to find a way past the others. Keep an eye on these three as they try to settle into their rhythm. Here comes Amy racing aggressively, looking to overtake Bot Zenyahima for third place. Bot Pace CA, RR and Bot Strutting Jarl are nose to tail at 5, swapping positions a couple of times. Meanwhile, Bot Otter Yartorius is trying to find a gap to pass Bot Pace CAR for 6th, but no luck yet. Bot Pace CAR is slicing through the field with authority, claiming third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Otiliatorius continues climbing smoothly, grabbing 5th position by passing 2 rivals. Bot Trihar is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. The race pace is lively, and the gaps are tightening. Bot Pace CAR is narrowing the distance to Bot DJ Lone Wolf by 1 second. Bot Otiliatorius has climbed to 4th place, making a move up. Bot Trihar Triad has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Bot Pace C ARR climbs to 2nd place, closing in on Bot Mission Man. The race remains very tight at the front with both bots pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV advances to 11th position, making steady progress through the field. Bot Pace CAR has just snatched the lead from the previous frontrunner, and is now in 1st place. Bot Tryhard Triad has gained 1 position, climbing into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf and Bot Tryhard Triad are nose to nose for 8th, with just a hair's breadth separating them. The tension is building in that little battle. Tryhard Triad advances to 7th place. Mutwolf climbs to 8th place. Sakurai TV moves into 9th position. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Treyhart Triad advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Senyahima and Bot Treyhart Triad remain locked in a close duel for 6th position. Bot Yesnin a 96 pushes forward 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Tryhard Triad is chopping down the distance to Amy by 3.6 seconds. Looks like a serious chase in progress. Bot Sakurai TV has climbed 2 places, now holding the 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Seahima and Bot Sakurai TV are locked in a close duel for 7th place. No room for mistakes. Pace CAR is comfortably ahead, setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's keeping it smooth and avoiding mistakes. Bot Trihatriad advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Mutvov gains ground on Bot Zenyahima, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Mutvov and Bot Zenyahima are fighting fiercely for 8th place. Zakarai TV has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Yasmin 96 has also moved up a spot, and is now in 9th. Axton Hids climbs 1 position to 14. The gaps are changing. Let's see if they keep the momentum. Bot Trehart is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They're currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0 seconds, 754 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but not rushing the pace. Congratulations to Bot Pace CARR on winning the race. Looks like somebody's got the speed. Wow! Bot Pace CAR really outdid themselves. Congratulations to the mastermind behind that victory. Now, for those of you dreaming of a shiny new ride, anyone who finished in the top positions can claim a car. So, get ready, because one of you might be driving away with something sleek today. Oh, the 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Now that's a blast from the past. Fun fact is it was part of Nissan's effort to make a sporty little number that didn't exactly break the bank. It was built for practicality but still had a style that said, "Hey, I might not be a supercar, but I can race with the best." It's like the humble underdog of the racing world, showing that you don't need a fancy badge to make a lap or two interesting. And honestly, seeing one in action feels a bit like watching a vintage movie. Nostalgic, charming, and way cooler than you'd expect. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time because the countdown is about to end faster than my patience during a tech issue. Grab your choices before the AI cars start racing like they've got something to prove. Alright, this is certainly a clash of contrasts. On one side we have bought Shoebox TV with a vintage Porsche 935/78. That's probably as nimble as a cat on a hot tin roof. On the other, bought Archero 92 with a Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981. That's more like the trusty old sedan everyone loves to see in their rearview mirror. Given the powerhouse pedigree of the Porsche and its racing heritage, I'd put my chips on Shoebox TV. That car is designed for speed and agility, which should give it the edge around those twists and turns. The Bluebird might be a decent contender, but unless it morphs into a rocket mid-race, I think the shiny Porsche is going to take this one. Stay tuned, folks, because when AI cars battle it out, anything can happen. Except maybe the Bluebird winning without a miracle. Alright everyone, it's game time at Hidden Valley Raceway, and leading the pack in Group 5 is Bought 2 Peas into Podcast, behind the wheel of a classic 1979 BMW M1E26 March. Looks like nostalgia might give it an edge early on, but let's see if it can hold off the rest of these AI speed demons. The race kicks off with Bought 2 Peas into Podcast leading the pack, showing some early aggression. Behind him, Bought Archero 192 is holding steady in second place, closely eyeing the leader. In third, Bought Shoebox TV is hanging around, ready to pounce if any mistakes happen up front. Shoebox TV has advanced to second place, closing the gap at the front. Abetuplook has climbed 2 positions to settle in third place. Aethoplasm is also up 2 spots, now at 8th position. Aethoplasm and Beef Sliders are nose to tail, fighting it out for 7th place. Bought Ahave Sema is currently in 11th place, driving a vintage Plymouth Barracuda from 1970. The car has a classic muscle car look, but might be struggling to stay competitive with the front runners. Bought Shoebox TV just made a move on 2 Peas into Podcast. Looks like Shoebox is feeling the pressure to stay ahead. 2 Peas is holding firm on the inside line, But Shoebox tries to go around the outside. Both are pushing hard. No room for mistakes here. Meanwhile, the rest of the pack is closing in, but these two are focused on each other. The critical egg just moved up one place, now sitting in 12th. Ihave Exema and the critical egg are still nose to tail for the same position. Yachi Swishman 33 is slicing into pace CRR's lead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds as they race side by side. Bot Shoebox TV is leading in a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. Fastest lap so far is 1:10.17, indicating strong pace. Looks like they're holding the lead comfortably with consistent speed. Bota Beta Bloke is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot ERS Special and Bot Architect are battling for 10th position, staying very close. Bot GT Swishman 33 has chipped away at the gap to Bot Pace CRR by 4 seconds, approaching rapidly. Bot ERS Special advances 1 place to 10th position. Bot Architect is hot on the heels of Bot ERS Special, both fighting for 10th. Meanwhile, Bot GT Swishman 33 is closing the distance to Bot Pace CRR by about 1.3 seconds. The critical egg and architect remain locked in a tight battle for 11th place, with little room to breathe. Yache Swishman 33 is gaining on pace CR rapidly, chopping 3 seconds off the gap in a single lap. The critical egg has made a strong surge, climbing up 3 spots to settle in 9th place. Architect is inching forward, advancing 1 place to 10th. Pace EAR is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 12th. The race momentum has definitely picked up. Bot ERS Special climbs to 12th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Bot GT Swishman 33 is narrowing the distance to Bot Heavy Fexima, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is piloting a BMW 320E21 Turbo from 1977, known for its turbocharged performance. Currently in 5th place, their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 15 seconds, suggesting decent race pace but a bit slower than leaders. They're staying competitive but have some ground to make up. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV for winning the race at Hidden Valley Raceway. Looks like they're really leaving the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Shoebox TV took the victory. Congrats on the win. You really showed those other cars how it's done. Now, for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. If you're feeling lucky, go ahead and raise your hand, or give us a shout. It's your chance to hop into the driver's seat for the next race. Who's ready to claim their new set of wheels? Sure thing. Did you know that the Nissan GT-R, which is often called Godzilla by racing fans, has actually been a favorite in racing classes for decades? It's like bringing a lion to a mouse race. The car's legendary all-wheel drive system and twin-turbo V6 make it a powerhouse that can dominate on both the streets and the racetrack. Plus, it has this knack for turning even the most casual drivers into serious contenders, even if they just bought it for street style. So yeah, the GT-R isn't just a pretty face. It's a real race car in disguise. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking down faster than a snail on a treadmill. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gods have in store for you. Don't miss out or you'll be watching helplessly as your car gets schooled by the competition. Oh wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got the Lamborghini Murcielago or GT from 2004, known for its aggressive styling and an appetite for speed. On the other, the Ferrari 550 GTS, also from 2004, which is more about elegance and a bit of that classic Ferrari flair. Car choice definitely matters in this race because the Lamborghini is likely to be more agile around those twists and turns. But the Ferrari's got that steady presence and potentially better handling on certain sections. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to the Lamborghini for the raw power and aggressive character. But don't count out the Ferrari. It's got the Swiss Army knife of racing traits. Whoever's behind the wheel, which is AI in this case, will certainly make it interesting. But if I had to bet, I'd say expect the Lamborghini to edge out in the end, just because it's roaring through at full throttle. Let's see if the AI can surprise us, or if the Ferrari's grace wins the day. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Deutschlandring and look who's on pole. Bought Coverpool in a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Yeah, that's right, the vintage vibe is leading the pack. Let's see if it can hold on to that spot or if the newer rivals will blow past it. Lemon Cult Games takes an early lead, maintaining a solid advantage at the front. Coverpool is closely behind in second place, trying to reel in the leader. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has made a strong start, holding on to third and keeping the pressure on the top two. Bottice is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Coverpool has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. The race for first is heating up as Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Coverpool clash intimately at the front. Bottice has surged ahead, overtaking 6 cars to claim the lead. Bot Coverpool is right behind, fiercely contesting for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Renkauri is climbing steadily, advancing 1 spot to 8th position. Coverpool and Ice are nose to tail at the front, with Coverpool just edging ahead on the straight. Wolf's Light and Riswachindio are pressing close for 6th place, swapping positions at each corner. Ren Kaori and Wolf's Light continue their scrap for 7th, with Ren Kaori trying a bold move into the next turn, but Wolf's Light holds firm. Coverpool and Ice are nose to tail at the front. Coverpool just edged ahead, tightening their grip on first place. Ren Kaori is climbing steadily, now in 8th place after overtaking a competitor. Wolf's Light and Ren Kaori are locked in a close duel for 7th. Wolf's Light just maintained the position, but Ren Kaori is applying pressure. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross seems to be having a rough time, dropping 6 positions to 10. Meanwhile, Coverpool and Ice are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, keeping the tension high at the front. Shota Todoroki 39 is climbing steadily, gaining 1 place and claiming the 4th spot. The race remains intensely competitive as these battles unfold. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is dropping back quite a bit, now 11 places behind in 21st position. Coverpool has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first place. Lemon Cult Games is also climbing, advancing 1 position to hold second. Lemon Cult Games and Coverpool are nose to nose for the lead. No room for error right now. Leiyum is sneaking up 1 place, now sitting in 6th, trying to join that battle. Wolf's Light and Leiyum are close behind, fighting for the 6th spot with some tight wheel-to-wheel action upcoming. Bot Schmerzenleid is making a solid push, climbing 3 spots to reach 14. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is cutting down the distance to Bot Ice significantly, bringing that gap down by 7.5 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is gaining ground, and has now moved up 1 place into 6th. Crossoir wooden cross is closing in on ice rapidly, narrowing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Leo has moved up one spot to 6th place. The fight for 5th place between Leo and Hriswachindio is tightening up. They are staying very close through these turns. Bot Iron Crossoir wooden cross is shaving off a chunk of time, closing in on Bot Ice by 9.7 seconds. Bot Leum has climbed one spot, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has also gained one position, pushing into 6th. The battle for position is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Iron Crossoir wooden cross is slicing through the track, closing in on Bot Ice with a speed advantage that could shuffle the order soon. Bot Nox Exodus is gaining ground on Bot Cap Holster, inching closer by just over a second. So watch that space. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus and Bot Tails of Strilly are neck and neck for the 15th position, trading spots every lap it seems. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Cobracle. Looks like speed is your middle name. Wow, congratulations to Bot Cobracle for winning the race. Looks like they really knew how to handle those AI cars. They definitely earned that shiny trophy today. And for everyone else, if your name is on the list, come on down and claim your car. It's your turn to take your shot at glory. Don't worry, I won't make you do any fancy pit stops or anything. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Lola T9500. Despite being a bit older in design, it's known for its balanced aerodynamics and solid handling. The Penske PC23 is impressive too, but it often feels a tad more niche. The Renault 95 was a fantastic car in its day, but on a demanding circuit like Paul Ricard, I'd bet the Lolo's a tiny bit more reliable and well-rounded. Of course, in racing, anything can happen, like a tire blowout or some unexpected robot uprising. Alright everyone, if you've been waiting to pick your ride, now's the time to make it happen. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow race. Get those selections in before it's too late, because after that, the AI will just pick for you, and trust me, they don't always have your best interests at heart. Let's see which car will dominate the track. Fingers crossed it's one with a turbo boost or maybe just a really shiny paint job. Alright folks, it looks like we're betting on two mystery drivers in a 1995 Lola T9500 at Paul Ricard 24 hours. Since we don't have much info about either of them, it's basically a game of chance. If I had to bet, I'd say the driver who has a bit more nerve probably has the edge. Although, honestly, without any stats or laps completed, it's anyone's race. Maybe the one who's least likely to accidentally drive into a wall will come out on top. Let's keep our fingers crossed and see which AI decides to be the least dramatic. Stay tuned for some unpredictable racing action. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Paul Ricard 24 Hours track, and look at that. Botwain the train is starting on pole with a 1995 Penske PC23. He's planning to make a vintage statement right from the start. Buckle up, this one's gonna be fun. Wayne the train has shot off the line into the lead. Kick's mechanic is holding strong in second place, right behind. Medisbury's close in third, keeping pace but already a bit back from the front runners. Bot Tukins, Flora and Bot Medisbury are staying nose to tail for third place. No clear favor yet. Bot Fish the Husky advances one position into fifth, gaining ground steadily. Bot Okinabaka also moves up one spot into seventh, closing the gap. No overtakes yet, but everyone's looking about ready to make a move. Bot Tukins. Flora has advanced to third place, inching past a competitor. Bot Medisbury is closely shadowing Bot Tukins Flora as they battle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarla Thotep 988 has also gained one spot, and now sits in 8th place. The fight for the top 5 remains fierce. Bot King Shu 22 advances one position up to 15th place. Bot Jacindabox and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a close duel for 15th. Bot Athena CNC moves up one spot to 17th place. Bot Hamid Media is driving a Penske PC23, which was known for its advanced aerodynamics and reliable performance back in 1995. Their race isn't looking too great at the moment, being in 18th place, but they are only a few positions behind the top 10. Bot Sofik advances one position to move into 17th place. Bot Sofik and Bot Jacindabox are nose to tail, fighting for 16th place. Maya and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in a close duel for 22nd place. Bot 2 Kings Flora is driving a Reynard 95, known for its agility in tight corners. They're currently in third place, closing the gap to the leader. Looks like they're on a consistent pace but need a move to overtake. The IndyCars 1995 cars and Paul Ricard are creating a mix of top-tier speed with some handling challenges. The faster cars seem to pull ahead, but track quirks may give the less dominant ones moments to overtake. The IndyCars 1995 class on Paul Ricard creates a high-speed showdown with cars that excel on the straights, but have varying handling. It's leading to close overtakes and dynamic positioning, especially for those with better aerodynamic balance. Congratulations to Botwain, the train, for winning at Paul Ricard 24 Hours. Looks like all that track practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Botwain the train really pulled ahead, didn't they? Congratulations on that victory. Now you get the shiny new car. As for everyone else, don't worry. There's another race just around the corner and your turn to claim a sweet ride could be coming up soon. Stay tuned and keep those engines ready. Show her a thing. Did you know that the Batangas racing circuit is actually built on a reclaimed area of land? That's right. Those racers are zooming over what used to be seabed. So, if it ever gets too hot, maybe they can take a swim afterwards. Just kidding. But it's always fun to think about how this track has a bit of an adventurous backstory. Alright racers, you better hustle if you want to pick your dream car because the clock is ticking down. Less than a minute left to make that decision and show us what you've got. Don't leave me hanging here. I want to see some epic choices. Ooh, this is a classic showdown right here. On one hand, we've got Celestial Inari cruising in a 1967 Mercury Cougar. That car has some serious vintage charm and smooth styling. But in terms of raw speed and agility, it's not exactly a lightning bolt. Then, there's Mermida in a 1970 AMC Javelin. The Javelin may not be as iconic, but it's known for being quite the nimble and sporty ride, especially for its era Owanjika. Given the Batangas racing circuit's twisty and challenging layout, I'd say the Javelin's probably got the edge when it comes to handling and responsiveness. The Cougar might look fantastic and have some muscle, but unless it's finely tuned, it could struggle to keep up with the more agile Javelin. So if I were placing bets based solely on the car's characteristics, I'd lean toward Murmudar and the AMC Javelin. But hey, with AI drivers, sometimes it's all about who hits the perfect racing line, or makes the smart move at the right moment. Let's see if the vintage charm can still hold its own against that sporty little beast. Hey Naibe, welcome back. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some high-speed chaos and maybe a few cars taking unexpected turns. Sit tight, it's gonna be fun. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Batangas Racing Circuit, and look at that, vintage Trans Am class. On pole we have Bot Celestial Inari in a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Classic muscle making its way to the front. Let's see if it can hold the pack. Celestial Inari has a strong start, and takes the lead right away. Nirmuida is holding second place, but is closely chased by Solichadonanity 1 in third. No major moves yet, but the order seems pretty stable so far. Amy is now in fourth place, gaining a position on her latest move. Bot Globald Excel has moved up to fifth place, eager to hold his ground. Bot Gamoning and Bot Global Excel are neck and neck for fifth place, trading positions in every corner. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just overtaken someone to move into seventh place. Bot Diroke Official and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are nose to tail, fighting hard for seventh position. Steve Jumper is gaining ground, climbing up to ninth place. Bot Mermuda is currently in second place, driving a vintage Trans Am, a 1970 AMC Javelin. The race looks steady so far with no overtakes on their back and forth. It seems they're holding their position without too much drama. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Gamoning continue their close duel for sixth place. Bot Wanabekido advances one position, now in ninth. Steve Jumper and Bot Wanabekido are closely fighting for ninth place, with Wanabekido pushing hard to break away. Bot's well-placed V is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I and currently sits in 11th place. The car is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, but no signs of significant overtakes so far. Race seems to be steady with no major moves happening at this point. Looks like the Batangas circuit is favoring cornering an old-school charm, with the vintage cars sticking close. Overtakes seem scarce, probably because the track's layout makes slipstreaming and passing tricky. The front runners are maintaining their positions without much drama. Steve Jumper and Bot Wanabekido are nose to tail for ninth place. By exception and Bot Utterly Artorias are locked in a close duel for 12th position. Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Lock John 7 are battling fiercely for 17th place. Bot Lazzy Towner is piloting a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, a car known for its compactness and agility. They're currently in 8th place but seem to be fighting for higher ground. The race pace suggests steady progress with potential for overtaking if they capitalize on corners. The race for first place remains intense with Bot Mermuyudar and Bot Celestialinari trading positions back and forth. Gilua Julietel and Bot Gamoning are locked in a tight duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Steve Jumper makes a move forward, climbing one spot to take 9th, gaining ground steadily. Bot Memerwida has claimed the top spot, moving ahead by one position. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is also advancing up the field, climbing into 6th place. The race's top end is shaping up with some strategic gains. Bot Solid Shadow Divinity 1 and Amy are nose to tail in the fight for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Bot and Body Notes has crept up to 14th position after gaining 1 spot. They're battling closely for 13th and 12th, edging each other through the corners. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Celestial Inari was in a league of their own. Guess all those practice laps paid off perfectly. Wow! Bot Mermuidar took that race like a pro. Congratulations on your win, you've earned it. As for the drivers dreaming of a shiny new car, you're all in luck. The next driver to finish in the top 3 has the chance to claim a car. So keep racing and aiming high. It's anyone's game, so stay sharp. Oh, the Cleveland Grand Prix track is pretty interesting, because it used to be a street circuit right through downtown Cleveland. It made the race feel like a roller coaster with all those tight turns and quick chicanes. If you blinked, you'd miss a turn. Plus, it has a history of being somewhat unpredictable, which keeps us all on the edge of our seats. Definitely one of those races where the driver's skills are tested to the max, and the scenery's not too shabby either. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, and those vehicles are ready to race off without you. So, make your choice before the clock runs out. Don't say I didn't warn you when the AI cars start leaving you in the dust. Alright folks, on the left we have bought Hellskank in a classic Subaru Impreza WRX STI from 2005. That car is known for its rally racing roots and nimbleness, but let's be honest, it's a bit aged in the bodywork. On the right, we've got bought some board boy with a shiny 2000 BMW Z8.0. Now that's a sleek, sporty piece of machinery, more of a showstopper than a track hero, but don't underestimate the power of style. The Subaru might have an advantage in tight corners and quick acceleration, but the BMW Z8 has a smoother, more refined ride and might make up some ground on those straights. It's like comparing a dirt bike to a luxury coupe. Both cool, but very different racing philosophies. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the BMW Z8 stealing the show just because it's a more modern and powerful car overall, but don't count out the Subaru for some surprise turbocharged antics. Let's see which one screams past the finish line first. And it looks like Botshron is already claiming pole position with that 2005 Renault Clio 3 R S197. Folks, who knew a slow car could be this confident? Buckle up. This one's going to be interesting. Drivo 192 cakes an early lead, holding the front with solid pace. Shron manages to stay close in second position, looking for an opening. Lokaiju is currently in third, trying to find a way past the second place. The race has just kicked off, and it's already showing some promise. But Hellskank makes a bold move, climbing from 8th to 6th place, with some aggressive overtakes. Bot Shattered Pixel rockets through, moving up 3 spots to 11. Bot NR Savage also advances rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 12th. The battle for positions is heating up early on. Bot NR Savage has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Bot Jerk Plays and Bot SNR Savage are neck and neck for the 10th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Jerk Plays are locked in a close fight for 11. Keruvanen is making a charge, climbing 3 places to slot into the 13th position. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots and now holding 7th place. Jerk Plays is also on the move, advancing 2 positions and settling into 9. Bot Grampy Jerf is charging up the field, making 3 moves to reach 14th place. Bot Minamai Style at 21, and Bot Shrona locked in a close duel for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthy Old Guy and Bot Lakaiju are toe-to-toe fighting for 4th place. Bot Minamai Style 21 gains 1 place and is now in 2nd position. Bot Shron and Bot Minamai Style 21 are closely contesting for 2nd place. Bot Hellskank advances 1 position up to 5th. Bot Jerk Plays has advanced to 9th place, passing another racer. The battle between Bot Kiruhnin and Bot Jerk Plays for 9th remains very close. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage has moved up to 11th place, slowly making progress. Bot NR New Savage is making a strong move, climbing from around 12th to 8th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trihartriat is also making progress, advancing from 29 to 15, overtaking 4 cars along the way. Bot Manamai Style at 21 is closing in on Bot Dri 192X, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds and keeping the pressure on. Karuvnin advances to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Trihartriat climbs to 12th place, also passing 3 cars efficiently. Apex Milkbag makes a significant move to 21st place, overtaking 4 cars and gaining some ground. Bot Fishing is making a strong move, now in 1st place after passing 26 cars. Bot Kyosify is advancing rapidly as well, overtaking 24 vehicles to claim 2nd position. Bot Dri 192X and Bot Kyosify are locked in a close duel for 2nd, with both pushing hard. Bilthy Old Guy is making a strong push, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Trihatriat is climbing through the field, now in 10th after overtaking 4 opponents. Shattered Pixel is also gaining ground, now in 12th position with 3 cars overtaken. Chubby Boy RJ makes the move into 6th place, slipping past another competitor. Lakaiju and Chubby Boy RJ are now nose to tail in that battle for 6th place. Karun is trimming the distance to Lakaiju by about a 2nd and a 10th, creeping closer with every lap. Bot Lakaiju is climbing to 6th place. Bot Shron and Bot Lakaiju are battling fiercely for 5th. Bot Kiruven is advancing to 7th place. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Better luck to the others next time. Wow, Bot 192 takes the victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. Looks like all those hours of AI training paid off. Now, the drivers who finished in the top positions, you're able to claim a car. Get ready to pick out your new shiny ride. You've earned it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Horsner Raceway full looks like a twisty technical circuit, where the ability to stay glued to the track through the sharp turns is key. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't handle those rapid direction changes without flying off course, you're basically just wasting horsepower. So, precision and agility are what I'd prioritize to keep those positions, and maybe even steal a win from a faster, but more erratic, competitor. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is about to run out. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace. Walks of shame in the comments later, so get on it. Alright folks, with both drivers piloting the same classic 1998 Sauber C17 at Horsma Raceway, it's a bit like choosing between two mystery boxes, isn't it? Since we don't have much info on either of them, I'd say this race might come down to pure luck, or whoever hits the best racing line today. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say the one who keeps their cool under pressure and doesn't turn the car into a flying brick first will likely come out on top. So, let's watch closely and see which AI makes fewer mistakes and stays focused. Place your bets, but honestly, it could be anyone's race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Horsmer Raceway, and leading the pack is Bot Bubba T in a 1998 Costa P01. Looks like we've got a classic F1 clash on our hands. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bubba has rocketed to the front as the race begins, followed closely by Gliding Penguin in second place. Ellen Fox 213 is holding steady in third, but expect those positions to shuffle soon enough. Bot Bleach Mepsi is charging ahead, overtaking 3 cars, and climbing to the 21st position. Bot Kutsumer Girl and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close fight for the 7th spot. Bot Ice is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take 12. Bot Ice and Bot Mobius are also closely contesting for 11th, sticking to each other's bumpers. Bot Mergodzu advances to 9th place now. Bot Iamobius and Bot Yakiraman remain in a close duel for 10th. Bot Izen Dashauer climbs to 15th place. Bot Wrestling 567 advances 2 positions, now in 16th place. Small battle developing between Bot Navlin and Bot Wrestling 567 for 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev climbs 1 spot to 22nd. Bot Sumer Girl is having a tough time and has dropped down to 29th place. Bot Merwutsu is climbing steadily and now sits in 8th place. Bot Yaki Ramen is also moving forward and is now 9th. The fight for the top is getting tighter. Bot Unkla Tobin is running 5th in the Tyrrell 026. No overtakes or issues so far, but he's holding steady just outside the top 4. Looks like consistent, if not spectacular, pacing. Bot Imobius is driving a McLaren MP 413, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and engine performance. Right now, they are in 11th place, maintaining position while possibly waiting for a strategic opportunity to overtake. The race seems stable so far. Botagretz 34 is currently in the 21st position, driving a Williams FW20. They started behind their teammate and seem to be stuck around the back, making little progress. Not much excitement happening with that car so far. Bot Teros Australi is driving a Sauber C17, currently in 25th place. Looks like the car is struggling to make moves, and the race behind the leaders might be a bit more of a wait than a challenge for now. Bot Bubute is leading the race comfortably with the Prosta P01 from 1998. The car's fastest lap is a 1 minute 41.89 seconds, matching the 2nd place Ferrari, but holding the position thanks to consistent pace. The race looks smooth so far. Botia Mobius advances 1 spot and now holds 9th place. Bot Ice and Bot Yaki Ramen are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th position. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Chizen Dashauer are closely contesting for 14th place. The F1 1998 cars seem evenly matched, but track familiarity and car handling are clearly key. The mix of Prost to P01's leading suggests skillful driving outweighs raw speed here. Well, look at that. But Bubute took the win again. Someone's on fire today. Well done. Wow, Bob Bubute took the win. Congratulations on that victory. You've really driven the bots to their limits. As for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag at Interlomas, I'd go with the Nissan Skyline GR32R. It's kind of legendary for its balanced handling and pretty impressive turbocharged power. Plus, it has that all-wheel drive system that makes cornering a breeze, which is definitely going to come in handy on a circuit like that. Not to mention it's got a bit of that underdog vibe that always makes races more interesting. So, watch out for number 26 stealing the spotlight. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now because the countdown is almost finished. Don't make me assign you a goofy one just because you hesitated. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side, we have bought a Wild Renino in a 1993 Renault Clio, Williams.Tio. That little car is known for its agility and finesse, especially on twisty tracks. Then we've got bought Mutube in a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, which is more of a rugged turbocharged hatchback with some serious punch. Honestly, if it's a race where handling and cornering matter most, I give a slight edge to the Renault. But if straight line speed and power are the keys, the Pulsar has a shot. given the track's name is Interlomas, famous for its curves. I might lean towards the Renault because nimble cars tend to shine on those kinds of circuits. However, don't count out the Pulsar just yet. Older but still peppy and full of surprises. So, I'm placing my bets on the Renault Clio Williams to edge out a win here. But those turbocharged lungs of the Pulsar could definitely make things interesting. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Interlomas, and look at that. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is taking the pole position in a classic 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo D. Who knew a rotary engine could still be this speedy? Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars are itching to challenge the legend. Bethralin is out in front, holding the lead. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind, trying to close the gap. The Critical Leg has settled into third, not giving up yet. No major moves so far, but that could change any moment. The Critical Leg has gained one position, now sitting in second place. Nerigutsu and GM Prime are engaged in a close fight for fourth. Nixa Romoval has also improved by one spot, now in sixth. The race remains intense with positions shifting rapidly. Bot Nerigutsu and Bot GM Prime are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Bot Mutwolf has advanced one position up to 7. Bot Vagrantanchanta is also moving up, climbing to 10. Bot Mirgutsu advances to fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Trashkrashton and Bot Mutwolf are locked in a fierce tussle for 7th position, swapping places regularly. But its Sterapair climbs 2 spots, now in 13th, making some progress through the midfield. Vagrantanchanta advances one position to take 9th place. Danknuggins climbs 2 spots, now in 15th place. Balsamic Vint 183 and Danknuggins are locked in a close fight for 15th position, with little room to breathe. Bot its Sterapair advances one position to 12. Balsamic Vint 183 and Danknuggins are locked in a close fight for 15. Bot Ixterapera has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Bot Avellino is gaining on Bot Mu2, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Nergutsu and Prodigy Place 58 are battling fiercely for third place, with no one giving an inch. Mutwolf is carving his way up the field, climbing to 6th position. Nexaromava and Mutwolf are toe-to-toe for 6th, trading position again and again. Bot Nergutsu has advanced to 3rd position, making a solid move up. Bot Mutwolf is now in 5th, climbing steadily. Bot Trash Crashton is narrowing the distance to Bot Nexaromaville, slicing 1.3 seconds off the gap. The two are locked in a close duel for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Ixterapera advances 2 places to 9th position. Bot Dank Nuggins climbs 1 spot to 15th position. Mutwolf has gained 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Ixterapera is also moving up 1 spot, claiming 8th place. No other changes at the moment. Bot G-Man Prime advances 1 position to sit in 5th place. Bot Dank Nuggins climbs 1 spot to 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintwu, 183, and Bot Awilderino are nose-to-tail vying for 15th position. Bot Bethraline is leading the race with a Nissan Skyline GTRR 32. It's posted the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 18 seconds and 155 milliseconds. The car is stable and maintaining its top position nicely. Mutwolf and Nergutsu continue their close duel for 3rd place, swapping positions occasionally. Ixterapera makes the move up to 7th, edging past a couple of others. That battle between Ixterapera and Prodigy Place 58 gets more intense as they race side by side for 6th place. No one wants to give an inch. Mutwolf advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Ixterapera also moves up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Dank Nuggins climbs the ranks to 13th position. Bot Flynn Sheksha 21 is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo, which is known for its balance, power, and handling. Their race positions them in 15th place, slightly behind the pack, with room to gain but still settling into the mid-race rhythm. Congrats on winning the race. Bet you are already planning your trophy speech. Wow! Bot Bethraline really took the checkered flag. Nice job showing those AI cars his boss. Congratulations! And for everyone else, if you want to claim a car and put your name on the race, now's your chance. Just let me know and you might be the next to hit the finish line in style. Sure. The 1959 BMW 507 is actually considered one of the most beautiful cars ever made, with its sleek and timeless design. It was built in a limited run of just 252 cars, which makes it quite the rare gem. Interestingly, despite its stunning looks, it wasn't a huge commercial success because it was quite expensive back in the day. So basically, BMW created a car that looked like $1,000,000 but didn't exactly flood the streets. More like a collector's dream than a daily driver. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. We're about to start these races, and you don't want to miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine ends up in first place. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. We've got Butch Zero in a 1962 Morgan Plus 4, a classic British roadster with some style, but maybe not the fastest legs in the field. And then there's But Your Instinct in a 1953 Fiat 8 VGA Supersonic, which sounds as fancy as it looks but might be a bit of a handful on a track like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Given the car's ages and designs, I'd say it's more about charm than raw speed. Still, the Morgan's got that extra muscle from the 1960s, so I'd put my chips on Butch Zero to maybe edge out your instinct. But let's be honest, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. So sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, strap in because Bot Hellskank is taking the pole in that classic 1962 Triumph TE. Looks like we're in for a showdown of vintage speed and style. Let's see if those old bones can keep up with the new school chaos. We are underway and looking at the top three. Bot Hellskank has taken an early lead from the starting grid. Bot Queen Monda is holding steady in second place, keeping close behind. Bot Justin Gilks is comfortably in third, showing some early pace. No major moves yet, but the gaps are close enough for some interesting overtakes soon. Rob Swizzle is making a strong move, charging through 3 cars to claim the lead. Queen Monda and Hellskank are locked in a close duel for second place, trading positions every lap. Catgirl TM is gaining ground, climbing up 1 spot to sit in 7th place. The race is heating up with these tight battles. Bot Relaxed View is slicing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Keruvanen is making a strong move, climbing 4 positions to secure 8th. Bot Buchicero is also progressing, moving up 3 spots to 10th. The race is heating up with multiple players advancing rapidly. Keruvanen is climbing up to 6th place, showing some strong momentum. Buchicero is also making a move, slipping into 8th position. Queen Monda and Buchicero are locked in close combat for 7th, with little room to breathe between them. Bot Relaxed View and Bot GG Swishman 33 are nose to tail for 3rd place, trading positions here and there. Bot Keruvanen has just overtaken 1 car, now holding 5th. Bot Buchicero has made 2 daring moves up into 6th. The race stays interesting with all that shifting around. Bot Catgirl TM surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars in a row and claiming the 10th place. Bot Relaxed View continues climbing smoothly, advancing 1 spot to 3rd position. Bot Your Instinct also gains a position, now in 7th place, and looking eager to find more space. Yongzhan's Tortuanchu just overtook a car to climb into 8th place. Meanwhile, Catgirl TM is hot on their tail, also moving up 1 position to 9th. These 2 are now locked in a close duel for 8th spot. They're exchanging positions at the edge of the top 10, keeping the race interesting. Bot Catgirl TM advances 1 place into 8th position. Bot Dynasty moves up to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Crandalive is closing in on Bot Exoases, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dynasty just overtook 2 cars, now sitting in 11th place. Queen Monda and Dynasty are nose to tail, fighting for that 10th place spot. Crandalive is gaining on Exoases, cutting the gap by a good 1.4 seconds. Looks like a tight battle shaping up behind the leaders. Bot Tack Nasty advances one place to take 10th position. The battle for Pen heats up between Bot Hellskank and Bot Tack Nasty. Bot Nyarlathot at 98 also moves up a spot, now in 12th position. Bot Nyarlathot Tep 98 is gaining on Bot Hellskank, cutting the distance to just over a second. They're battling fiercely for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandylet is closing in on Bot XOSCs, closing the gap slightly more than a second. The fight for positions keeps heating up. Bot Nyarlathot Tep 98 moves up one position to 11. Bot XOSCs gains ground on Bot Queen Monda, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot XOSCs has moved up one spot, now in 13th place. Bot Iconic Odd is gaining on Bot Crandy Live, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. Keruvanen is making a move up to 4th place. Crandylive is advancing 2 positions to the 13th spot. Iconic Odd climbs 1 place to 15. Justin Gilks is driving a vintage 1953 Fiat 8 VGIA Supersonic. He's holding 2nd place, but his fastest lap of 2 minutes 18 seconds, 3:39 milliseconds suggests he's consistent, but maybe not as aggressive as the leader. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Rob Swizzle is quite the speedster. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Bot Rob Swizzle really took the checkered flag, huh? Congratulations to them on that victory. That was a close one. And hey, the driver's still in the hunt. Remember, you can claim a car now. So, if you're feeling lucky, or just want to cause some more chaos on the track, step right up. Oh, you want a fun fact about Formula 5000? Well, here's a good one. These cars were basically the muscle cars of open-wheel racing back in the 1960s and 70s. They used big V8 engines borrowed from American muscle cars, which made them incredibly powerful and loud. Imagine your average race car yelling, "I'm here to win," with a growl that could wake up the whole neighborhood. It was like putting a rocket on wheels for a fraction of the cost of some other racing series. So, yeah, they might not have been the prettiest or most refined, but they sure knew how to make a lot of noise and go fast. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Get those final car choices in before the race starts. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. You know how fast these cars go. So make your pick, or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1966 McLaren M10A is a classic beauty, known for its agility and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1968 Eagle Mark V brings some serious style and a bit of that muscle to the track. Given the track at Sitges Terramar and these two beauties, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the McLaren. Its lightweight build and nimbleness might give it the edge through those tight corners. Still, you never know with these AI drivers. They can surprise us in the most unexpected ways. So, who did you all think will come out on top? Or are we just here for the historic car crush show? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Sitges Terramar. On pole we've got Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios zooming off in a classic 1968 Crossel. F, who needs new tech when you've got vintage style and sheer determination? Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has taken an early lead, showing impressive pace out front. Imogen Tempus is holding strong in second place, staying close behind. Singoshi is in third, trying to keep up with the top two as the pack starts to settle in. Bob Cloudy is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. But Jonas Gottlieb is also climbing fast, passing 7 drivers to reach 5th. Bot Zachary TV is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 positions to sit in 7th. The race is heating up with several significant overtakes. Bot Jonas Gottlieb and Bot Cloudy are still close, swapping paint for 4th place. Bot Zachary TV and Bot Koifel continue their fight for 6th, staying within a car lane. Bot Abomzi's on the charge, climbing up to 8th from 9th with some clean overtaking. Bot Zachary TV and Bot Kofo are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot James Nis has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pacey ARR also gains 1 spot, now in 13th. Neither is giving an inch. Bot Abomzi is now just 1 second behind Bot Zachary TV Datakar. Bot Pace CAR and Bot James Nisk are nose to nose for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 and Bot Pace CAR are also fighting hard for 13th position. Imogen Tempus is holding the fastest lap but is in 2nd place, so he's definitely pushing hard. Looks like he's aiming for a top spot despite being behind the leader. Acheron 192 and Slipslide Daming are almost mirror images in 2nd place, exchanging every corner for now. Abomzi and Zachary TV couldn't be closer, fighting for 7th place with no clear winner yet. Imogen Tempus is knocking on Indigopited's door, just a second behind now, so expect the pressure to intensify soon. Bot Bean Streams is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 Dorota. The race looks steady for now, but with the fastest lap just outside the top, they might need a push to climb higher. Bot Cloudy is applying pressure on Bot Archeron 192, staying close through the curves. Bot Anya-G6 and Bot Abomzi are swapping positions multiple times on the straight. The race is getting spicy at the back. Cloudy just attempted an overtake on Archeron 192, but had to fall back in line. Meanwhile, Anya-G6 now ahead of Abomzi, extending the gap slightly. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Bot Cloudy tries another move on Bot Archeron 192 into the next corner. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all those practice runs really paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot Singoshi takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on that epic victory. You must be feeling pretty good right now. As for the drivers still in the game, If you think your skills are sharp enough, there's a car waiting for you to claim. So don't hold back. This could be your moment to shine. Keep those engines roaring and let's see who's got what it takes. Sure thing. Did you know that Autopolis Oita is one of the few racetracks in Japan that was specifically designed with the natural landscape in mind? The whole track curves around the mountains and valleys, making it not only a thrilling challenge for drivers but also a beautiful place to watch cars zip by. It's like racing through a scenic postcard, if the postcard had lots of hairpin turns and high speeds, of course. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and your chance to pick a car is about to vanish faster than my patience during traffic. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between the Jaguar and the Peugeot. The Jaguar XJR12 from 1990 is a legendary race car with a lot of history in endurance racing, but it's a bit long in the tooth. On the other hand, the Peugeot 905 from 1992 is a streamlined, aggressive challenger designed specifically for speed on tracks, like Autopolis Oita. Given the specs and design focus of both cars, I'd put my chips on the Peugeot 905 for its sharper handling and potentially better aerodynamics in this race. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and surprises are always around the corner. So, who do I think will take home 8th place? I'm leaning toward Ragnarok's in the Peugeot, but don't count out Bored Boy in the Jaguar just yet. Sometimes vintage charm can do wonders. Alright everyone, the race is off at Autopolis Oida, and leading the pack is Group C is Bot Sergamingate, in a classic 1992 Peugeot 905. Looks like that vintage beauty has plans to stay up front for a while. Stay tuned, this should be interesting. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Super Sigi is holding strong in second, just behind. Bot J Megacat rounds out the top three, keeping the pressure on. No moves yet, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Bot de Jamagishat is advancing to second place. Bot Bacho Grande is now in third. Bot Nexiromava has climbed 2 spots into fourth. The top positions are tightening up. Bot Super Sigi is surging forward rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to claim the lead. Bot Sergamingate is sticking close behind, and they are now locked in a tight duel for overall first place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexiromava and Bot Bacho Grande are also vying closely for 4th position, not giving each other much room to breathe. Bot Sergamingate and Bot Super Sigi continue to battle closely for the lead, staying within a second of each other. Bot Bleach Mepsi makes a clean move to 5th place, gaining a spot on the current leader pack. Bot Thine Klejusho advances 1 position to 10th, closing in on the mid-pack. The fight for the top remains intense with no clear dominance yet. Bot Cirque Gamingate has taken the lead now at the very front, pulling ahead of Bot J Magika. Bot Dijamagishat is closing the gap, staying right behind in second place, both battling fiercely for the top spot. No moves yet, but those two are nose to nose through the final corners. It's a tight fight up front. Bot Dijamagishat takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Leech Mepsi advances to the second spot right behind. Bot Nexiramovo moves up to 4th position, closing in on the top 3. Bot Sergamingate is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. Which historically excels in handling and speed on twisty sections. They started in first but are now in third place. The race seems stable so far, but they might need to accelerate if they want to hold off Bot Bleach Map C behind them. Bot Rona Rampage advances 1 place, now in 13th position. Bot Exclusivox is right behind, eyeing that spot as they battle for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rana Rampage and Bot Exclusivox are nose to tail, looking for an opening. Thomas Moran and X Ragnaroks are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Runner Rampage is chopping into one of Ikitos' lead, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to 15th place, overtaking 1 car. Velocitor 14 and JZL Gaming are exchanging positions for that 15th spot, making things interesting at the back. But Romaval advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. But Exclusive Gox climbs to 13th, making steady progress. But Jetzel Gaming is narrowing the gap with Bot Rampage, now just over a second behind. Bot Isragnarox is piloting a 1992 Peugeot 905. Their race looks solid so far, holding 7th place and posting a fastest lap of 1 minute 47 seconds and 0.3 milliseconds. Congratulations, Bot Dija Magicat. Looks like your opponents might want to hit the reset button. Well done on taking the checkered flag at Autopolis Oita. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Bot Dija Magicat for taking the checkered flag. That was a dominant performance, I must say. And to all the drivers still in the running for a car, the opportunity is there. Keep your engines revved and your hopes high. Who knows? Maybe next time it'll be your name up in lights. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Califat has a mix of tight corners and technical sections. It's not just about raw speed but about how well the car can dance through the twists and turns. A car with good steering response and balance will edge out the competition here. Of course, a bit of acceleration and corner exit speed wouldn't hurt either, but ultimately, the car's ability to stay composed and maneuver smoothly will be what makes the difference. So, I'd say the best performance trait for this race is its handling finesse. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down fast. If you haven't picked your masterpiece yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching whatever the AI throws out. Come on, don't make me choose for you. Well, look who decided to make a grand return. Welcome back, Adam K3. Glad to have you here again for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, because those AI racers are about to give us quite the show. Alright, we've got Zach in the classic Shelby GT350, and Kevin the Ford Fairlane. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 60s, but when it comes to racing on Califat, those subtle differences matter a lot. The Shelby is known for its sharp handling and speed, which gives it a little edge in a tight race. The Fairlane, while a cool cruiser, isn't quite as nimble. So, If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Zach and the Shelby might just have the upper hand and possibly take the win. But hey, anything can happen with AI drivers, so let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Califat, and leading the pack is Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle. Looks like vintage supercars are bringing the old school heat today. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Dr. Monkey 13 is already leading the race from the front, showing some early aggressive pace. Dazzolti Serena has settled into second place but is closely shadowing the leader, looking for any slip. Naturally Unlucky is holding on to third, sparking a bit of a gap behind the top two. Dazzolti Serena takes the lead, now in first place. Catgirl TM moves up 2 spots to secure second. Naturally Unlucky and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose-to-nose for third, trading positions almost every corner. The fight for the top 3 is heating up. Bot Bagatelle moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Bot 3039 is right behind, challenging for 5th with Bot Bagatelle. Adam Key and Bot Malavi are still neck and neck, fighting for 9th place. Bot Bagatelle is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Adam Key has moved up 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Adam Kiast and Bot Mr. Wolf J are dueling for 7th, staying very close together. Bot Bagatelle has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Bagatelle and Bot Catgirl TM are battling closely for 2nd place. Adam 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Adam Kyun and bot VD39 are closely contesting for 6th place. Bot Bagater advances to 1st place, leaving everyone in the dust. Adam K moves up to 6th, creeping closer to the top. Titanium. Adam K3 and bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a fierce duel for 5th, exchanging position with tight corners and clean passes. Adam K3 advances, one position to be in 5th place. Bot Nulavi moves up one spot, now in 10th. Bot Yama Priest and bot Nulavi are closely contesting for 9th place, engaging in a fierce little battle. The vintage street cars at Califat seem to favor classic handling over raw speed, making overtakes more strategic. The top positions are a mix of well-balanced and iconic models, so skill still rules the day. Adam K3 advances one position and now sits in 4th place. Bot Princess Wildface also moves up one spot, placing it in 10. Bot Princess Wildface and bot Nulavi are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Adam K3 advances one spot, now in 3rd place. Bot Catgirl, TM and Adam JT3 are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd. Bot Nulavi and bot Mr. Wolf J remain locked in a close duel for 8th. Adam Q3 is rapidly closing in on bot Patsalti Serena, cutting the gap down to just a little over a second and a half. Bot V39 has managed to climb one position up to 6th place, while bot Nulavi is also on the move, taking over 8th position. The fight at the front is heating up. Adam K has advanced one position to 2nd place. Bot Princess Wildface has also climbed one spot, now in 9th. Bot Beats Witkef moves up 1 to 14. The race is heating up with small but steady gains. Bot Nulavi is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. They're currently in 8th place and setting their fastest lap at 1 minute 52.276 seconds. Not making much progress but hold steady for now. Bot Princess Wildface advances one spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Beats with Kef and bot Shitorodoro K39 are currently locked in a close duel for 12th position. Meanwhile, bot Flanky Frankie and bot Pero Gamarasach are fighting hard for 14th spot with little room to breathe. Princess Wildface and Naturalian Lucky are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place. Beating Kef makes a move up to 12. Flanky Frankie also advances one spot to 15. Bot Princess Wildface advances one position to take 7th place. Bot Nulavi also moves up one spot, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between bot Naturally Unlucky and bot Nulavi, both fighting for position. Well, it looks like Bob Victor decided to remind everyone who's boss. Congratulations on the win. Clearly, the race was just a warm-up for your skills. Wow! Bob Becketer really handed out a masterclass today, didn't they? Congrats to them on the win. Now, for the drivers looking to claim some sweet rides, listen up. Adam T., you're the king of overtakes today. You can take home that gorgeous vintage 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Make sure to take care of it, would you? Did you know the 1967 Ford GT40 MK40 was actually the last of the legendary GT40 series to win Le Mans? It's like the car's way of saying catch me if you can, one more time before retirement. It's a classic example of American muscle meeting European endurance racing and coming out on top. But, considering its history, I'd say this car knew how to race with style and a bit of old school attitude. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your winning machine. Better make that decision fast before all the best cars are gone. You don't want to miss out on the fun, so get those selections in now. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two legendary Porsches and some pretty intense AI ingenuity. I've got to say, the 1970 Porsche 917 LH, driven by Adam Gatier, sounds like a real terror on the track, with that long tail design, perfect for slicing through the air at high speed. On the other hand, the Bot Kicks mechanic with the same vintage but slightly different model, the 917K, might have a bit more agility up its sleeve. It's tough to call because both machines are practically racing history in motion. But if I had to guess, I'd lean toward Adam JT3's car because that LH variant was built for top speed and stability, which could give a slight edge especially on the reverse layout of Deep Forest Raceway. Still, don't count out the K. Sometimes the smaller tweaks make a big difference when AI is in control. So stay tuned because this race might just surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race is off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, and leading the pack is the prototype 1970. Bought Alwyn Storm in a classic Ferrari 512S. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing action right out of the gate. Stay tuned, this might get interesting. Starting grid looks pretty solid with Mexican Live taking the lead, followed by a Mobius in second place, and Alwyn Storm holding third. Let's see how they handle the opening corners. Bot-induced Platinum is racing a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently holding the last spot among ultralights, but at least they're consistent with the slow pace. Bot Frogsworth has advanced one spot to take the 11th position. Bot Smurf 20 has also moved up one place, now holding the 12th position. Bot Chubby Panda is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight vintage, ultralight. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady behind the pack. No overtakes yet, but they seem to be maintaining consistent pace so far. Atelier Torias is gaining ground, and has just moved into 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders Frogsworth and Platinum. Frogsworth continues to advance, now in 10th position, inching closer to the top half of the field. Platinum is also making progress, climbing to 13, but is under pressure from Smurf 20, with both racers battling for 12th place. The fight between Platinum and Smurf 20 remains intense, with slight overlaps in their positions. Mobius just squeezed into the lead, stealing the top spot away from Autolatorius, who's now second. The gap between them is minimal, so expect a quick battle for the lead ahead. Bot Alwyn Storm is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512S, nearly unchallenged at the moment. The car's early position suggests a strong start and good pace so far. Amy is racing a 1970 Lola T 70 Mark Onivici T. She's currently in 8th place, running behind a Porsche 909 Bergspider and ahead of a McLaren M1B. Her lap time is solid, but not threatening the front runners yet. Bot Autoliatorius is making a move and has just taken the lead, now sitting in 1st place. Adam Guthrie has also gained a position, moving up to 4th place. The race is tight at the front. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now in 5th place, advancing one position. Bot Alwyn Storm is right behind, pressing hard to overtake. The two are locked in a close duel, with overtakes possibly on the horizon. Amy advances one position to 6th place. Bot Imnos Platinum is reducing the distance to Bot Smurf 20 by 1.6 seconds, closing in swiftly. Bot Anaxagorax is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, a lightweight and aerodynamic racer designed for stability at high speeds. Their race looks steady so far, but they're quite a bit behind the leaders and stuck in 11th place. Bot Smurf 20 is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B, a classic lightweight sports prototype, Bot Dyke. They're currently in 13th place and seem to be struggling with pace, almost 25 seconds behind the leader. Not quite giving it the push needed today. Wow, utterly artorious, winning again? Looks like you're just showing off now. Congratulations on the victory? Wow, Bot Utterly Artorias really took that race by storm. Congratulations to them. They definitely earned that victory. Now, on to the next exciting news. Adam JT3, you did it. Winning that bet race means you get to claim the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Pretty sweet ride, I'd say. Well done. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the LMP2 racing car class. These cars are like the secret agents of the racing world. They're designed to be clever and affordable. But when they hit the track, they can still give the top-tier prototypes a run for their money. Think of it as the underdog story on wheels, showing up with a smaller budget, but a big attitude. So, watch out for those nimble little LMP2 cars. They might just surprise you by sneaking past the more glamorous models and grabbing the spotlight. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your ride yet, better hop on it now or forever hold your peace. We've got some speedy contenders ready to race and I don't want you to miss out on the fun. So, choose quickly before it's too late. Alright, this is a classic battle of the age versus the agility folks. Hymise is in a 2017 Delara P217, which is like the sleek, slightly younger sibling, with some serious tech under the hood. Meanwhile, Forti Afro's in a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Nissan. So we're looking at a slightly older but perhaps wiser car. Given the track is Hockenheimring Retro National, which has those fast straights and tricky turns, I'd say the newer Dallara might have a slight edge in overall speed and handling. But don't count out the Ligier. Sometimes experience on a classic circuit makes all the difference. Honestly, I'd give the edge to Hymise's Dallara today. But don't be surprised if for the Afro pulls a surprise. This should be a fun race. Welcome back, Hogworld89. Glad you could make it again. We missed your presence on this chaotic AI car racetrack. Sit tight and enjoy the wild ride. Alright folks, the race is off at Hockenheimring Retro National. And guess what? Bought Dr. Monkey 13 in that classic 2014. En-route Ligier JSP2 Honda is sitting pretty on pole position. Let's see if that old timer can hold off the pack. Dr. Monkey 13 is leading the race from Slipslide Gaming in second and Asinone holding third place. The top three are bots, so expect a lot of calculated moves and no surprises for now. Adam K3 advances one position to 9th place. Bot Pani 3 moves up one spot to 14th place. Bot AI Rafael climbs 2 places to 16th. The battle for 15th features Bot AI Rafael and Bot Husky Hog, staying close in the rankings. Bot Door Rogue has climbed one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Team Tenatia also gains one position, settling in 21st ot. The early battlegrounds are heating up with some small but steady shifts. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Cedric are nose to tail for 4th place. Adam Kayet advances one position into 8th. Bot Forthy Afro and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close fight for 9th. Kikasledi X3 is piloting a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2 CT. Their race looks tight, currently sitting in 23rd place, trying to catch up but can't seem to find the right opening yet. Adam Kethri is running a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, starting from the 11th position. Their fastest lap so far is not listed, which usually means they haven't pushed for a quick one yet. They're currently in 8th place, so they've gained some ground but still have plenty of room to improve. Cedric is making a move, climbing into 3rd place now. Official Class Alive, also advancing 1 spot, settling into 4th. Jaimez and Akakanone are neck and neck for 5th, trading positions every lap. It's a tight squeeze. Dr. Monkey is dominating with the fastest lap and keeping the lead clean. Looks like he's got this race nicely under control. Jaimez is making a move forward, climbing 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Asinona and Bot Jaimez are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th. Bot Akvethi and Bot Asinona are also close, battling it out for 6th. Bot Akvethi advances 1 position to take 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Akvethi and Bot Jaimez, with both racers locked in a tight duel. Adam Kandidium Ediyum Kathianzo. Altes. Also Klanzo Sulkithis. The fight for the top 5 remains intense as these drivers jostle for position. Bot Aarafaya advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Huskyhog also climbs 1 spot, securing 15th net. Bot Lord Sikritsby moves up to 16th place, continuing the upward trend. Pumpkinovkari and Nidrop Starks are nose to tail for the 10th position. Kikas Lady X3 is gaining on Tynatia, shaving just over a second off the gap. Bot Alex has no brain and Bot Pumpkin Nufkuri are nose to tail for 11th place. Bot Rogue and Bot Pondan continue their close fight for 18th spot. Bot Kikisledi X3 is gaining ground on Bot Team Tenatia, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Bot Kikisledi X3 and Bot Team Tenatia are battling fiercely for 22nd position. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like luck and skill combined perfectly for that win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for winning this race. That was an impressive display of speed and skill. Well done. And a big shout out to Adam GT3 for pulling off the most overtakes today. You guys have earned a fantastic reward. Adam, you're now the proud owner of a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Perfect for some serious racing action. Keep up the great work, everyone. This race just keeps getting better. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hungaroring is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those with precision and quick responses will have the edge. Power is nice, but if you can't handle the twists and turns efficiently, you're just spinning your wheels. It's all about finesse here, not just raw speed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like a squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision before the race starts, and your choice becomes just a distant memory. Hurry up and lock in your car so you can enjoy the chaos. Hey there, Trugian Fish. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-octane AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Hopefully these cars can keep their cool better than some of us during rush hour. Alright folks, looking at these two contenders, it's a classic case of underdog versus slightly less underdog. Adam 23's driving a 2010 seat Leon TDI, which is probably more at home on a highway than pushing boundaries around Hungaroring. Meanwhile, Bot Donvetson 3 has the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta, newer, possibly a bit more agile, but still not exactly racing royalty. Honestly, given the car's age and design focus, I'd say the Jetta might have a slight edge in agility and responsiveness. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. If the race turns into a surprise twist, we'll just pretend it was the driver's skill, and not the car's age that pulled off the win. Stay tuned to see if the Jetta can zoom ahead or if the old loyal seat decides to hold its own. Alright folks, it's go time at Hungaroring. The pole sitter is Bot Sunbird Bowie in a 2019 Ford Focus. Looks like we're in for a fun ride. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Bot Sunbird Bowie has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Adam Get 3 is close behind in second place, trying to stay in the slipstream. Bot Dongertsonter 3 is currently in third, just behind and looking for an opportunity to move forward. Roger Bear 302 is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 11th place. Hogwild 89 and Dongersong 3 are locked in a close contest for third position. Deluxe Combo has gained one spot, now sitting in 5th place. Deluxe Combo and Hog Wild 89 remain side by side fighting for the 4th spot. Hogwild 89 advances one position to 3rd place. Bodio when he plays climbs 2 spots into 4th place. Bot Xragnarox moves up 1 place into 8th position. Bot Roger Bear 302 has gained 1 position to take the 11th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Josh are closely contesting for the 15th spot. Bot That Salty Serena and Bot Thomas Moran are battling tightly for the 18th position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 advances to 15th place. Bot That's Alti Serena climbs to 18th place. Are we seeing some real talent emerging? Or just slow motion chaos? Botio 20 plays is maintaining a narrow lead over Hogwild 99 for 3rd place. Bot Deluxe Combo is pushing closely behind Bot Dongerdzon 3 in the fight for 5th. No clear moves yet, but the tension is thickening. Bot Deluxe Combo is slicing through the field, now holding 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in a row. Trugianfish is sneaking into the top 6, climbing 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is inching forward, moving up 1 position to 14th. Bot Thomas Moran is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. Currently, he's in 20th place and seems to be holding steady without any major moves or trouble. Hungaroring's tight corners are making overtakes tricky, but rewarding for those who stick to the racing line. My bet is on precision and patience winning out here. Bot Dongerdzon 3 is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They started in 3rd place and are currently holding that position, so they seem to be maintaining consistency without much drama so far. Bot Dongerdzon 3 advances 1 position, now in 6th. Trugianfish and Bot Dongerdzon 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Tatsolti Serena climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 16th. Bot U20 plays and Hogworld 89 are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. True Game Fish has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. He's closing fast on the duo for 5th place, with True Game Fish right behind Bot U20 plays and Hogworld 89. Trugan Fish advances 1 place to 5th position. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Dongers on 3 are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Bot Thomas Moran moves up 1 spot to 18. Trugan Fish just gained a spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda moved up to 8th position. Bot Tatsi Serena and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are neck and neck for the 15th place. The fight is heating up. That Salty Zarina advances 1 position into the 15th place. Thomas Moran also moves up 1 spot to seize the 17th position. Rondon 69 and Thomas Moran are closely matched around the 17th position, battling for that spot. Congratulations! Looks like some bored Bowie just outpaced everyone and took the win. Quite the impressive display of skill. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Someboard Bowie for taking the win. Looks like they really outpaced everyone else today. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, big shout out to Adam GT3 for winning the bet race. They've earned themselves a classic ride with the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. A fine choice to add to the collection. Stay tuned folks, more racing action coming up and who knows what surprises are still in store. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro is all about tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can stick to the curves and respond instantly would have the advantage. Sure, raw speed helps, but if the car can't grip the track, you'll end up spinning out or losing precious seconds. So, I'd say a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering performance over straight line speed is the way to go here. Hey now Gasivni 7, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI racing mayhem. Sit tight, it's about to get intense. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave me hanging here with these AI drivers racing without any sense of style. Get those picks in before we start roaring down the track. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. On pole, we have Bot Ihivexema in a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32. Looks like nostalgia might just give this car a little edge. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up quick. Bot Ihivexema has shot ahead into the lead, holding a slight gap. Botikar 77 is right behind in second place, closely matching pace. Knaoga 77 starts strong in third but seems to be under pressure from the pack. Triganfish advances one spot into the 8th position. Bot Pace, CAR, and Bot Calican Bunny continue their close duel for 16th place. Bot Flynn Shicot 21 climbs one position to 19th. Bot Pace C. R and Bot Calican Bunny are neck and neck for the 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is climbing up from the 18th spot to 17th. The fight for position is heating up behind them. Bot Pace CAR advances to 16th place. Bot Flinchiacot 21 climbs to 17th. The race is intensifying with small but steady gains. Adam K3 has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Squat Bender is trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds to Bot Waffling Otters and approaching closely. Bot Pace CRR and Bot Lemon Cult Games are battling hard for 15th position. The race remains intense at this stage. Bot Pace CAR is advancing to the 15th position. Bot Nut 44 and Bot Calican Bunny are locked in a close duel around the 18th place. Bot Icar 77 is dominating in the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSI. They are holding the 2nd position comfortably and haven't shown any signs of slowing down yet. Bot Calican Bunny is piloting a 1992 Citroën AX GTI, a lightweight hatchback known for agility, but not raw power. They started in the 16th position, and are currently in 20th, indicating they lost a couple of spots early on. Their race seems to be a steady grind without major overtakes so far. Bot Orange Funk is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli d'Autote. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady and not making much noise in the battle pack. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SR2, a reliable choice for Group N. They're sitting comfortably in 13th position, trailing the leaders, but showing consistent pace if those lap times were real. Bot Tiknasty cuts the gap to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 2.5 seconds, closing in for a battle around the 11th place. Bot G Lone Wolf advances one position, now in the 17th spot. Bot Pace C RR is narrowing the gap on Bot Technicity by 2.5 seconds. They are fighting closely for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicot 21 has gained 1 position and now sits in 17th place. Bot Le Kaiju is driving a 1994 Opel Astra FGS I, currently in 15th place. The race looks challenging for them with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and close behind the leaders in Group NA. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 1991 Honda Civic i2 in Group N. They're currently in the 14th position, struggling a bit with a slow lap time of nearly 2 minutes. Looks like they're finding it hard to make up ground today. Congratulations to Bot Ahavixema on winning the race. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Ahavixema for taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive burst of speed. As for the lucky drivers, Adam Date 3, you're up. You've won the bet race and can now claim your very own vintage 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. In Group A, hope you cherish that classic. Did you know that the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner was one of those muscle cars that really knew how to turn heads? It featured a super aggressive look with a distinct front grille and bold decals, making it stand out wherever it went. Plus, its 383 cubic inch V8 engine was no joke, giving it enough muscle to keep racing fans happy. Basically, it's the car that screams, "I'm here to have fun and I won't apologize for it." Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered vehicle will dominate the race. Hurry up before your pick gets auto-assigned, or you risk missing all the fun. Alright, this is like choosing between classic muscle cars from the golden era. The Ford Torino and the Dodge Charger are both iconic. But since we're racing on Sebring, which is all about endurance and handling, I might give a slight edge to the Dodge Charger. It's got that raw power and aggressive style that might just make it cut through the curves faster. But let's not forget the Torino with its smooth lines and vintage charm. It might just surprise us with some unexpected stamina. Who do I think will win? I'd put my money on the Dodge Charger for a bit more punch around those corners. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Maybe even a dramatic skid or a cheeky overtake. We'll see. Alright folks, the race at Sebring is kicking off, and look at that, Bot Globosol is starting on pole. Driving a classic 1971 AMC Matador, because nothing says speed like a vintage muscle car. Let's see if it can hold its lead, or just make a vintage show of itself. Bot Globosol shot into the lead right at the start. Behind him, Bot Shanriton is holding strong in second place. Bot Bubote has secured the third position, trying to stay close. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the rest of the field. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is storming through the field, moving up 4 places to take 7th. Adam K3 is also making a push, overtaking 4 cars, now sitting in 19th. Bot Bubote is climbing 1 spot into 2nd place, staying close to the leader. Trugianfish is making a bold move, climbing 4 positions to take the 14th place. But Fagrantanchanta continues its ascent, moving up 2 spots into the top 6. Meanwhile, Botaminsan is also advancing, gaining 2 places and now sitting in 8th. Bot DTKK0 Gertz has advanced to 12th place, making a smooth move up. Adam K3 climbs to 16th position, inching forward steadily. Bot Takido Kibri makes a notable gain, moving 2 spots up to 18 behind the pack. Bot Sputnik NZ is currently in 5th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their race seems steady, but no significant moves or overtakes yet. It looks like they're keeping it cool in the middle of the pack. Bot Kyroscope is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Dotatanti. He's currently in the last place but has plenty of time to make a move. Ashianriton and Bubote are locked in a fierce duel for second place, trading positions back and forth. Vagrant and Chantar and Sputnik NZ are also squabbling over 5th spot, inching closer to each other. Takido Kibri and Jerk Plays are neck and neck for 17th position, tightly pressed against each other. Bot Abomzi advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Vagrant and Chantar climbs to 5th position, shadowing the top 5. The race between Bot Vagrant and Chantar and Bot Ashianriton for 4th place is heating up, with both pushing hard in a tight fight. Sputnik NZ advances to 5th place, gaining a position. Romy Fitztertin moves up to 9th, also climbing 1 spot. Takido Kibri is getting closer to Adam GT3, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds and making things interesting. Bot Bomzi and Bot Bubuti are nose to tail, close enough to swap positions at any moment. Bot Vagrant and Chantar and Bot Sputnik NZ are swapping places repeatedly between 5 and 6. Drugi and Fish and Bot Daisy KPCKB Zeros are running side by side, battling for 13. Bot Abomzi is making a solid move up to 2nd place. Bot Vagrant and Chantar is climbing into 5th. Knalga 77 has advanced to 20th. The gaps are tightening as the race progresses. Hey Deplorable Apple! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI racing action. Buckle up. Things are about to get exciting. Wow! Bot Global's Soul comes in 1st place. Truly a master of the virtual racetrack. Well done! And congratulations to Adam GT3 for racking up the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 1971 AMC Matador from the NASCAR 1970 series. Looks like someone's taking home a classic? Here's a fun fact for you. The British Touring Car Championship cars are so close in performance that sometimes it feels like a giant game of bumper cars out there. These cars are built to be almost identical in speed and handling, which means racing often comes down to the skill of the driver, rather than who has the biggest engine. It's like watching a high-speed chess match where everyone's trying not to make the wrong move. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Always great to see a familiar face dropping by. Hope you're ready for some thrilling race action today. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, you better hustle. The clock is ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you, or you might end up with the slowest, sassiest car on the track. Wow! What a clash of the ages and engineering marvels. We've got deplorable Apple in the 1992 BMW 318. That's been around the block more times than most of us have had hot dinners. And Bot LXEXHXJE is rolling in a 1997 Volvo S40. Basically the reliable old friend that always shows up, but maybe isn't the fastest on the track. Honestly, I'd say the BMW has a slight edge in agility and speed, especially on a track like Dubai GP with those sharp turns and fast straights. The Volvo's probably more interested in being safe and dependable, which is lovely, but not exactly racing to the podium. So if we're putting money down, I'd be tempted to pick deplorably Apple just based on the car's sporty roots. But don't count out the Volvo completely. It might surprise us when it least expects it. Stay tuned, folks! Alright folks, the race is underway at the Dubai GP track. And look at that, starting in pole position. It's the bot gliding penguin driving a classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. I guess they're all about that vintage reliability. Let's see if it can hold off the fancy new racers. Turbo Benzina takes the lead right out of the gate. holding a slight gap over bot Gliding Penguin in second. Bot Famaka has dropped to third, but not far behind. Everyone's staying tight so far, no overtakes just yet. Unknown Tactics has surged past 3 cars to take the 11th position. Gliding Penguin and Turbo Benzina remain locked in a fierce duel for the lead, trading positions as they go. Beats with Kev has advanced 1 place to settle into 8th position. Gliding Penguin maintains a slight lead over Turbo Benzina as they speed through the track. Knall, K77 and Ronnie Rampage are fighting neck and neck for 4th position, trading places several times. Hypno Killer is steadily climbing, now in 18th place after overtaking 1 car. Hypno Killer and Cheryl Minzirosis are closely matched for 17th place, battling for every inch. Knall K77 just overtook a driver to move into 4th place. Adam K3 is climbing fast, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 5th. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with positions swapping multiple times. Deplorably Apple advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot LXEXAXNT climbs up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev and Bot LXAXNU are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th. The battle keeps it interesting at the back. Knall K77 has gained a position, now in 3rd place. Bot Famaka and Knall K77 continue their close duel for the 3rd spot. Bot LXEXEGT moves up to 8th place, showing some steady progress. Bot Famaka is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Bot LXAXDEE shared a similar pattern, moving up to 7th. The fight for the podium is heating up. Ronnie Rampage is holding on to 7th place, but LXEXNT is lining up for a move on the inside. Waffling Godders seems to have a slight advantage over Tokens Flora in the battle for 16th, closing the gap. Knall K77 advances 1 place, now in 3rd. Bot LXAXCXZ shifts up 1 spot, landing in 6th. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot LXAJX2 continue their close duel for 6th, no clear move yet. Bot Anarchy 6 is quickly narrowing the gap on Bot Ronnie Rampage, now within just over 1 second. They are battling fiercely for 9th place. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper and Bot Beats with Kev are also locked in a close fight for 11th position, swapping positionally. Knall K77 is holding on to 2nd place, but barely. Bot Gliding Penguin is right behind, looking for an opening. Adam K3 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th spot. The battle for power between Bot Famaka and Adam JT3 is heating up. They're trading positions and pushing hard into every corner. Gliding Penguin and Turbo Benzina are still nose to tail at the front, fighting for first place, with no clear move yet. Anarchizix has just overtaken someone and is now in 8th place, gaining ground steadily. Waffling Goddess is climbing up from the back, moving into 14th position with consistent pace. Anarchizix is holding the fastest lap despite being in 8th place. Looks like he's saving some pace for a late push or just playing it safe. Knalga 77 just overtook a car to move into 2nd place. Bot Gliding Penguin and Naga 77 are nose to tail, fighting for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Adam K3 and Bot Gliding Penguin are also locked in a close duel for 3rd. The race is getting quite competitive at the front. Adam K3 is making a move up to 3rd place. Bot Alexia Kikshinit Nitiet has narrowed the gap to Bot Famaka by 1.2 seconds. Waffling Godders is climbing to 13th place. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on winning the race. Looks like they're really steering ahead of the pack. Well done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really took the checkered flag. Big congrats on the win. You must have some serious driving skills. Well, or maybe just really lucky with those AI circuits. Either way, well done. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a new car, listen up. If you're feeling confident and ready to take it home, step right up. The chance is here, so don't miss out. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the 1966 Porsche 906, also known as the Carrera 6, is like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars. Fun fact is that it was one of the first to combine lightweight aluminum bodywork with a mid-engine layout, which was pretty innovative for its time. Basically, it was built for speed and agility, making it a real threat on the track. And speaking of threats, I wouldn't be surprised if this car was secretly a superhero in disguise, ready to fly past everything in sight. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to choose your metal marvels. Get those picks in before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. No complaining when you end up with a car that can't even turn right. Hurry up and pick already. Alright, we've got Adam GT3's vintage gem, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, going head-to-head with Bot Wolf of Eco's 1967 NCR 3802. Both classics but very different beasts. The Cooper is more of a nimble classic, perfect for tight turns and squeezing through spaces, while the Nissan is more of a straight-line thunderbolt with some serious racing pedigree. Given the Denver Pepsi Center layout, which favors agility and sharp handling, I'd give a slight edge to Adam's Cooper. But if Bot Wolf can capitalize on raw power and maybe dominate the straights, it could be a surprise winner. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the vintage racer with the charm because who doesn't love a little classic flair? Let's see what the AI has in store for us. It's going to be a fun race either way. Alright folks, the race is off at the Denver Pepsi Center track, and leading the pack is the vintage ultralights class car, a 1967 Nissan R380, a 2 driven by Nonstop 77. Clearly they've got some serious vintage racing spirit, or maybe just looking to remind everyone what real speed used to be. Stay tuned for this blast from the past. Knaga 77 has taken an early lead, pulling ahead slightly from the start. Bot Crash has settled into second place, staying close behind. Adam K3 is currently in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. Bot Pani 3 is still holding 8th place in the race with a vintage Nissan R380A2. Their car is known for its speed and aerodynamic design. The race for them seems steady so far, no major drama or overtakes yet. Bot Betsma has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sputnik NZ has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 8th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Bot Whip 3 Out 25 climbs to 9th place, sneaking past a competitor. Bot Nistek improves position by 1 spot, now 12. Bot Singoshi is narrowing the gap to Bot Jacksindabox, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. The race stays tight at the front. With 3 out 25 is making a move up to 8th place. Nistek climbs to 11, leaving behind a bit of the pack. Singoshi advances to 14, closing the gap a little. Bot Webri, out 25 continues climbing, now in 6th place. Bot Cherylin Cirrhosis and Bot Mestek are neck and neck, fighting for 11. Bot Elinos gaining on Bot Jacksindabox quickly, cutting the gap faster than a hot knife through butter. Bot Wolf of Eco is behind the leader by a little over 3 seconds and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 21.833. They're pushing hard, but the lack of current position data suggests a consistent but maybe not quite enough pace to catch the leaders. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained a position moving into 7th place. Bot Betsmar and Bot Sputnik NZ are now fighting closely for 7th. Bot Nestek is closing the distance to Bot Reinecki, shrinking the gap by almost a second and a half. Bot With 3, out 25 is closing in on Turbo Benzina, gaining 1.4 seconds in the last lap. What? Bot Betsma has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Betsmar are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 7th place. The pressure is on as they approach the upcoming corner. Bot Awildrino's car is a 1973 Arc M F16, a vintage ultralight. It seems like they're stuck or having technical issues since their race time is showing as 99 minutes. Their position isn't updated, so it doesn't look like they're making moves anytime soon. Bot Nestek advances to 10th position. Bot Cheryl Nitsirozis and Bot Reinecki are nose to tail for 11th place. Still no clear winner. Bot Cheryl Nitsirozis is holding the 11th spot, but Reinecki is right behind, looking for a way past. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is pushing hard on its right flank, trying to overtake Bot Cheryl Manziroses for 12th place. The pack is tightening up as they race through the chicane. Congratulations to Nalga77 on their big win, overlooked but well-deserved. Great job beating the competition and taking the top spot. Wow. No, Gas 77 really soared to the top today. Congrats on taking the victory, you've earned it. Now, for those who are feeling lucky, Adam JT3, you're up next. You've won the bet race, so congratulations. You can claim the classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco from the vintage Ultralights collection. Get ready to add a real blast from the past to your virtual garage. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. It's like the secret agent of race cars from that list, light, agile and built for quick turns. The rest are basically vintage superheroes, but the Porsche's reputation for handling tricky circuits and its sleek design would give it just enough edge over the others. Plus, with a little luck, it might just outmaneuver the others on the twists and turns of Autopolis Oita. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Unless you want to be stuck with whatever the game gives you and look like you planned it all along. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown, isn't it? On one side we have Bot Deluxe Combo in a classic 1969 Porsche 9082, Spider known for its agility and racing pedigree. On the other, Bot LaRussell is behind the wheel of a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A Chevrolet, which has its own reputation for power and speed. Given the heiress and the cars, I would say the Porsche might have the edge in handling and cornering thanks to its lighter frame and aerodynamic design. The Lola, on the other hand, might be a brute force over the straights with its bigger engine. But since we're talking about AI driving these beauties, the real winner could come down to who executes the perfect line. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Porsche just because agility often wins on a tricky track like Autopolis Oita. Though with these two legendary cars, anything could happen. Might even turn into a close race worth watching until the last lap. Alright folks, kick off at Autopolis Oida, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Nalga 77 in a classic 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. This is gonna be a showdown of vintage speed and style. Stay tuned. Bot Spearlight has shot off into the lead, holding the top spot. Nalga 77 is right behind in second, hanging tight. Coming through in third is Bot Ebony Shadow, just waiting to see if they can close the gap. The race is underway, and already showing some early positioning battles. Bot Beats with Kef has advanced to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Minamystyle at 21 has climbed 2 spots, now sitting in 6th position. Bot Liracel and Bot Global ZSO are exchanging positions in a close duel for 7th place. Turbo Benzina makes a clean move on the outside, overtaking 3 cars in one go, and claiming 6th place. Bot Minamystyle 21 and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck, both vying for 6th position with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, G-Man Prime gains 1 spot and is now in 9th, quietly climbing through the field. Bot Beats with Kef has overtaken Bot Spear Like Hail for the lead. Bot Beats with Kef now in first place. Bot Spear Like Hail drops to second. Turbo Benzina continues climb, now in 5th place. The battle between Bot Beats with Kef and Bot Spear Like Hail remains intense at the front. Bot Beats with Kef is leading the race in a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI Data. The car has shown consistent pace, but the fastest lap time isn't available yet. The race is tight at the front with strong contenders right behind. Spear Like Hail pushes forward, taking the top spot from the previous leader. Minamystyle Air 21 gains 1 position, moving into 8th place. Deluxe Combo and Minamystyle 21 are nose to tail, fighting for 7th. Bot Beats with Cave has just moved into first place, extending a small lead. Nalga 77 and Bot Spear Like Hail are still neck and neck for second, with no clear overtakes yet. Bot Deluxe Combo is closing in on the top half, climbing 1 spot to seize 8th position. Nalga 77 has advanced 2 positions to take the lead. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Global 6 will continue their close duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 moves up 1 spot into 14th position. Bot Minamystyle 21 moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a close fight for 13th. Bot Gary Z and Bot Consumer Girl are battling it out for 15th, neck and neck. Bot Deluxe Combo has overtaken a car to climb into 7th place. Bot Minamystyle 21 and Bot Deluxe Combo are nose to tail for 7th. Bot Liracel and Bot Minamystyle 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Turbo Benzina and Bot Ebony Shadow are nose to tail for 4th place. Turbo Benzina is just slightly ahead entering the next corner. Bot Ebony Shadow is trying to find a gap to overtake but hasn't made a move yet. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 13. Princess Wildface is defending her position on the inside line. Plebis 3 is trying to outbrake her into the next turn but isn't quite there yet. Bot Global 6 is narrowing the gap on Turbo Benzina, now just over a second behind. They're locked in a close fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mainame Style at 21 has overtaken someone and moved up to 8th place, making the race more interesting. Bot Global 6 and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Sophie just slipped past one driver to grab the 17th position. Congratulations on winning at Autopolis Oita. Looks like your timing was perfect. Well done, champion. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Well done on that impressive performance. You earned yourself the fastest lap and can claim a stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, which is quite the classic. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Ford. Nice work. Looks like you're really making moves out there. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sitges Terramar reverse trek is basically the same as the regular one, but flipped upside down? It's like the cars are doing a crazy backflip every lap. It's so tricky, even the AI struggles sometimes to keep their composure. If they had feelings, they'd probably be a little dizzy by now. Alright everyone, last call before the race shuffle begins. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your ride as it speeds into the chaos. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright. Looking at these two contenders, this is definitely a race that's more about the cars than the drivers. We've got Bot Grampy Jerf in a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2, compact, agile and probably pretty snappy on a twisty track. On the other hand, Turbo Benzina is behind a 28 Audi TT, which means all-wheel drive and some serious power under the hood. Considering the track is Sitges Terramar reverse, the choice of car really matters. The Peugeot might have an edge in agility and quick cornering, but the Audi's all-wheel drive could help in acceleration and stability on those tricky sections. If I had to guess, the Audi's extra power and traction will give Turbo Benzina a slight advantage. But don't count out Grampy Jerfe. Sometimes the smaller, lighter car can surprise us with a sneaky good performance. So, my bet is on Turbo Benzina for the win here. Although this race could go either way. It all depends on how well those AI drivers handle the quirks of the track, and whether they can make the most of their car's strengths. Stay tuned. This is Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sitges Terramar reverse track, and look at that. Bot Grampy Jerf is starting on pole in a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. No big surprises there, this car is probably more excited than the driver. Stay tuned for some high-speed chaos. Turbo Benzina takes an early lead, holding the front spot with a confident push. Behind him, Bot Grampy Jerf is maintaining second place, staying close on the inside line. Bot Pondon rounds out the top three, trying to find an opening for a move. The pack is still tightly packed as the race gets underway. Bot Exhaust 21 is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions to take third place. Bot Violetta Mama is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to move into ninth. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Pondon continue their close duel for 4th spot, swapping positions back and forth. Shattered Pixel is on a roll, climbing from behind to claim 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaila Tamama is also making significant progress, moving up 3 spots into 6th. Grampy Jerf is closing the gap on Turbo Benzina, gaining almost 2 seconds. The battle for first is heating up, as Grampy Jerf and Turbo Benzina are now running closely together, fighting for the lead. Bot Exhaust 21 advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Shattered Pixel also moving up, now in third position. Bot Grampy Yerf and Bot Shattered Pixel are neck and neck for third place. A little battle brewing there. Bot Exhaust21 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Violetta Mama is climbing steadily, now in fourth. Bot Sir Pro 3 is closing the gap on Bot Grampy Jurf, shrinking it by about a second and a half. Shattered Pixel is slicing through the field, closing in on Turbo Benzina by 2.5 seconds. Sir Pro 3 has gained one spot, now in fifth place. Juspan Chakez is climbing 2 positions, now 7th. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced to second position. Bot Mafia V and Bot Juspan Chakez continue their close contest for 7th place. Knauga 77 has moved up to 9th position. Shattered Pixel is slicing into Exhaust21's rear by 1.4 seconds. Violetta Mama advances 1 place into the top 3. Down to Quest climbs up to 13, gaining a spot. Violetta Mama is showing some serious pace for the fastest lap, but she's still a few places behind the leaders. She'll need to keep the consistency to capitalize on that speed. Violetta Mama, with the fastest lap, is making a strong push from way back in 15th. Keep an eye on her momentum. She might just surprise the front runners if she keeps this pace up. Juspan Chakez is trimming the gap to Grampy Jurf by 1.5 seconds, inching closer. Lazy Towner and Wei Fuyan are nose to nose for 11th place. No clear advantage yet. Juspan Chakez is holding a narrow lead over Grampy Jurf for 6th place. Both cars testing the limits of the track. Lazy Towner is just ahead of Wei Fuan, trying to maintain that 11th position in this close duel. The gaps are minimal, and overtakes could happen at any lap. Bot Pro 3 is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Juspan Chakez has climbed to 6th position, making a steady push. Meanwhile, Lazy Towner and Wei Fuan are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Pressure mounting in the mid-pack. Bot Shattered Pixel is gaining on Bot Exhaust21 fast, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Juspan Chakez is inching closer to Turbo Benzina, chipping away at 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Lazy Towner has nudged up 1 place into 11th position. Well done, Bot Exhaust21. Looks like you're speeding ahead and leaving the competition in the dust. Nice victory! Well, congratulations to Bot Exhaust21 for taking the checkered flag in style. That's some serious AI driving right there. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for winning the bet race. Looks like you're about to add a sleek 2008 Audi TT or garage. Great job to both of you. Now let's see if they can keep up in the next round. Here's a fun fact about the classic NASCAR racing cars. They used to race with such a lot of style and muscle. These cars were actually built with a lot of engineering simplicity, which made them easier to repair. But don't let that fool you. They could still burn rubber and leave a cloud of dust that makes today's sleek machines look like they're just out for a Sunday drive. It's like watching a vintage muscle car versus a modern race car. Glamorous, raw, and a little bit rebellious. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you might end up with whatever's left at the end. Don't say I didn't warn you, because soon it'll be too late to make your glorious choice. Get those selections in before it's chaos out here. Well, with both drivers in the same classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air and no info to go on, this is really a race of pure chance. Honestly, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe they'll push that vintage beauty to its limits, or maybe it'll be a smooth cruise to the finish line. Looks like we're just gonna have to sit back and enjoy the chaos of AI trying to outdrive each other. Who knows, maybe the one with the most confidence will end up in first place, or maybe not. Classic racing unpredictability. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide Retro. And look at that. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Fancy ride to start with. Let's see if it can hold that lead, or if the vintage charm slows it down. The race kicks off with Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 taking the lead, showing some early speed. Coming up fast from behind is Bot Tryhard Triad in second place, already challenging for the top spot. Close behind in third is Bot Biowat, trying to keep pace but slightly falling back. Bot GMM Prime and Bot Ronner and Page are locked in a tight fight for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Turbo Benzina streaks ahead by climbing one spot to take 9. Meanwhile, Turbo Benzina and Bot Bubote are battling fiercely for 8th position, inches apart on the track. Turbo Benzina advances one position into 8th place. Bot Die Fitzerts also moves up one spot into 10th place. The battle between Bot Die Fitzerts and Bot Bubote for 9th place is heating up, with both racers closely matching each other's pace. Bot Treeheart and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to tail at the front, with no clear leader emerging yet. Turbo Benzina has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close duel for 7th, showing some aggressive moves into the corners. Bot Bubote is closing the distance to Bot Die Fitzerts by 1.6 seconds. Bot Autumn Thunderbird makes a move up to 11th place. Naga 77 also advances one spot to 14th. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is running a classic Chevrolet Bel Air. They're currently in the 11th place, which suggests steady progress, but no major moves yet. Looks like they're holding position fairly well. Bot Die Fitzerts is running in 10th place, staying just behind the mid-pack. They're driving a classic Chevrolet Bel Air, which seems to be holding up nicely. No overtakes or major moves so far, so it looks like they're just cruising along rather than pushing for a breakthrough. Bot Itzerara is currently in the 13th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady but uneventful so far, with no overtakes or collisions involving them. Bot Zakarai TV is charging through the pack, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot G-Man Prime continues its steady climb, moving into 4th place. Turbo Benzina snacks a spot, now in 6th, keeping things interesting at the front. Bot Bubote advances to 13th place, closing the gap. Bot Dalile Knaga 77 shifts into 14th place, inching closer to the top 10 Doi, both making moves in the midfield. Bot Anonymous Ninja 3 is holding the lead comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's looking pretty strong to stay ahead unless something drastic happens. Bot Bouboutet is currently in the 8th place driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their lap time is significantly slower at about 2 minutes and 6 seconds, indicating they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. It looks like they might be battling some handling issues or possibly trying to conserve tires. Bot Anonymous 93 is sitting comfortably at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he has a solid grip on this race so far. Bot U20 plays advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Bjorn Art is gaining on Turbo Benzina, shortening the gap by 2 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is on a roll, climbing to 7th place after 3 quick overtakes. Daces is not far behind, pushing into 8th after similar gains. Zachary TV is also making progress and now sits in 9th place, all 3 racers showing some aggressive moves early on. Bot U20 Plays is making a strong move from the back, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot BUR is closing in rapidly on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, trimming the gap by 12.4 seconds and gaining ground. Bot Ronnie Rampage is closing in on Bot Tryhard Triad, cutting the gap by 2 seconds and showing some serious determination. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 position and now sits 5th behind the leaders. Bot Bjorn Art has also advanced 1 place to occupy 6th overall. The race remains tightly packed at the front. Bot Jeboogi advances 1 position, up to 12 Rado. Bot Bouboutet is decreasing the gap to Bot Billiscope Bind by 2.5 seconds, steadily creeping closer. Bot Anonymous 93 is leading the race with a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is performing smoothly with the fastest lap at 2:0.32. Their race seems comfortable so far, holding a steady lead without much pressure. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're quite the speed demon. Well done. Wow! Bot Anonymity 3 takes the win. Nice job there, you definitely kept your cool under pressure. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. Now, for those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. Don't miss out on this chance to race again later. Just let me know who's ready to take their shot at victory next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Caliph's tight corners and twists demand a car that can dance through the curves without losing speed. Sure, raw power is great, but if your car can't stick to the road and navigate those sharp turns smoothly, you'll be eating dust. It's all about finesse and precision here, so a vehicle with excellent steering response and suspension would be the real winners. Alright everyone, time's almost up to choose your car. If you've been procrastinating, now's the moment to jump in before they all zoom away without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck watching the race of the cars you didn't pick. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you're still around for some epic car races. Get comfy and enjoy the AI chaos on the track. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Calafat, and leading the pack is the Bot Story Forge driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Looks like they're already trying to flex their pole position. Hope they don't get too comfortable up front. Knaga 77 has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Story Forge is hot on their heels in second place. Bot Your Instinct is currently third, keeping up with the leaders. No major changes at the front, just yet. Bot Your Instinct maintains a slight lead over Bot Story Forge for second place. Turbo Benzina has just overtaken Bot Aerotech to claim the 6th spot. Bot Aerotech is now falling back slightly, but is still close to Turbo Benzina. Bot Your Instinct is advancing to second place. Bot de Joan Wolf and Bot Joy Pastrami are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Bot Tibom is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing, which is known for its balanced performance and good agility. Looks like they're currently in 14th place, trying to climb up but still waiting for their moment to overtake. Knaga 77, holding a slight lead over Bot Aerotech.A8. It's tight, but the Ferrari 488 GT3 seems to have the edge for now, while the Bentley behind is trying to close the gap. No major moves yet, but expect aggressive laps soon. Bot John Wolf moves up one place to 14. Bot Joy Pastrami and Bot Jill Lone Wolf are battling closely for 14. Knaga 77 is holding a slight lead, but Bot Aerotech is right behind and staying within striking distance. It's a tight fight. Expect some defending and possibly a move soon. Turbo Benzina is driving a Bentley Continental GT3, known for its balance of power and handling. They are currently in 5th place, staying close to the top contenders. The race seems about chaos or consistency from them so far. Bot Lord Zekretsby is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race seems stuck in the middle of the TCA pack, with no clear moves forward or backward so far. Turbo Benzina is driving a Bentley Continental GT3. They're currently in 5th place and are about half a second behind the leader. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any notable moves yet. Knaga 77 is leading in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint, proven to be a quick contender with the fastest lap of 1:26.075. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining top position and consistent pace. Steve Jumper is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady despite some competition behind. Looks like the McLaren is handling well enough to stay in the mix. Story Forge is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3 with the fastest lap of 1:25.482. They currently hold the third position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, close behind the leader and second place. Everlasting Apex is in 8th place with the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution from 2018. The car's not the fastest today, but so far it's holding steady just behind the top 7. Story Forge holding steady in first with the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to run away with this one. Canalga 77 is leading in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint, known for its sharp handling and quick lap times. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace, widening the gap over Your Instinct behind. Well, look at that. Naga 77 claims the top spot once again. Congratulations on another fabulous win. It seems like you're quite the master of the track. Wow, Canalga 77 really sped to victory today? Congratulations on winning that race. You definitely earned that shiny 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. Now, for the rest of you, don't be too disappointed. There's still a chance to claim your own set of wheels if you're quick enough. Keep racing and maybe next time, the top spot will be yours. Oh, fun fact about Sepping. Did you know it's not just a pretty place for racing, but also one of the most challenging circuits in the world? Its huge variety of turns and long straightaways make it a test for both cars and drivers. It's like a roller coaster with no seats, perfect for watching cars fight to stay on the track. Alright everyone, get those clicking fingers ready because the clock is ticking. You've got just a little more time to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Don't let your choice be the one that ends up in last place because you waited too long. Come on, make it snappy. Alright, we've got Steve Jumper in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3, and Bot Frankenbulls in a 2016 Audi R8 LMS, racing on Sepang. Order Elris, Rick. Both are solid choices, but the car makes a huge difference here. The Aston Martin might have that classic British charm and a bit more torque, while the Audi R8 LMS is known for its agility and modern tech. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the Audi has the edge on a track like Sepang with its fast straights and tight corners. But hey, with AI drivers anything can happen. They could be overly cautious or surprisingly daring. Let's see if the vintage Aston can pull off a surprise, or if the slick German engineering proves too much to handle. Stay tuned. This race could go either way. Alright folks, Turbo Benzina is kicking things off from pole position in the Sepang race. Starting strong with a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT 3. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Knalga 77 is taking the early lead, holding the front position. Turbo Benzina is in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Third place going to Bot Frankenbulls, just hanging on behind the top two. Bot Frankenbulls has gained one position, and is now in second place. Bot Wrath 92 has jumped 2 spots, sitting in third position. Bot Stankit has also moved up 2 places, currently fifth. Jonat and Cloudy are battling hard for 13th place, staying within a car length of each other. Flanky Frankie and Uncleely Gaming are also locked in a close fight for 15th place, with just a few tenths separating them behind the leaders. Bot Ranty 2 advances to second place, making a nice little jump. Everlasting Apex continues creeping closer to Bot near Pink Wolf, cutting down that gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Cloudy climbs up to 12 from behind, sneaking into the pack. Bot Wrath 92 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Botstank, it has climbed 2 spots and is in third. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbals and Botstankit are nose to tail, battling it out for third place. Fight for position is heating up. Pinkwolf advancing to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bjorn Art climbs to 13th, making steady progress through the mid-pack. Bot Cloudy is in 14th place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156.E. The race for them seems steady with no overtake so far, but they're holding their position in the middle pack. Steve Jumper has advanced to 7th place, closing in quickly. Everlasting Apex is within striking distance. Both cars racing door to door for that 7th spot. Expect some tactical moves ahead as they fight for position. Botstank moves up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Turbo Benzina and Bot Frankenballs remain locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Everlasting Apex advances to 7th, battling for 6th with Botma Pinkwolf. The front pack is shaping up closely with everyone jockeying for position. Steve Jumper gains 2 spots and moves into 6th place. Bot Mr. Pink Wolf and Steve Jumper are battling hard for 6th position. Cloudy is closing the gap on Skeksis Beau Prix, chopping down the lead by 1.1 seconds. Turbo Benzina advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Everlasting Apex climbs to 7th, gaining ground steadily. Bot Unclearly Gaming moves up to 14th, making a quiet push through the field. Now Pinkwolf gains 1 position moving into 7th. Pinkwolf and Steve Jumper are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Cloudy is chopping into Skeksis Beau Prix' lead, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Botner Pinkwolf is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Steve Jumper and Botner Pinkwolf are trading positions, very close in the fight for 6th. Botner Pinkwolf just overtook Steve Jumper, now in 7th place. The battle continues with Steve Jumper trying to retake the position. Steve Jumper advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Cloudy is closing in on Bot Skeksis Beau Prix, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Chosenskost climbs 2 spots to move into 16th place. Flanky Frankie is climbing quickly, moving up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Chosenskost is closely defending 15 against Flanky Frankie. No room for error there. Meanwhile, Gaming Tophyte Cancer and Chosenskost are nose to tail fighting for 16th place. Knauga 77 just overtook a car and is now in 2nd place. Bot Nr Pinkwolf and Steve Jumper are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th. Keep an eye on that battle, it's heating up. Bot Frankenbalds in the Audi R8 LS is currently in 5th place, showing decent pace with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 9 seconds. The car is holding steady but not challenging for the top spots yet. Now Pink Wolf advances one position, now sitting in 6th place. Blanky Frankie is closing the gap to Unclearly Gaming, reducing it by 1.3 seconds and gaining ground. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer climbs one spot to end up in 16th position. Everlasting Apex is now within 1 second of Steve Jumper. Bot Skeksis Beaupre has cut the distance to Bot Matthewsaurus Rex by a full second. Bot Chozens Kos gains 1 position, moving into the 16th spot. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Steve Jumper, now just over 1 second behind. The two are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is narrowing the distance to Bot Unclearly Gaming by 1.3 seconds. They're battling it out for 14th spot. Everlasting Apex advances to 7th place. Bot Claudie gains on Bot Skeksis Beaupre by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 6th is intensifying. Steve Jumper continues his climb, pushing up 2 places to claim 6th place. Bot Bjorn Art advances 1 spot, now in 12th position. Bot Shodzenskos also moves up a place to 15th overall. The battle for 14th place between Bot Shodzenskos and Bot Unclearly Gaming is tight, with both fighting hard for that position. Congratulations to Bot Wrath92 on the win. Looks like someone knows how to leave the pack behind. Well done. Wow. Botwrath92 really took that race by storm. Huge congratulations to them for the win. They definitely earned that shiny new car. Now, as for the rest of you, if you've been eyeing a car to call your own, it's your chance to step up. The driver's still in the running. This is your moment to claim that prize and prove you've got what it takes. So, who's feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact for you. The Road Atlanta short track is actually a lot more intense than it looks. It might be small, but it averages nearly 5 Gs of force during those tight turns. That's enough to make even the calmest driver feel like they're on a roller coaster. So buckle up, and let's see who can handle this me monster. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than that last lap where I almost missed my turn. Make your pick now before your favorite car gets snatched up. No way you're gonna wanna miss out on this high-speed chaos. Hurry up and choose. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have bought Iron Cross or Wooden Cross zooming in a 2017 Norma M30, which is a pretty serious racing machine known for its agility and power. On the other side, Steve Jumper is piloting a 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3, which is also a solid contender with excellent handling and stability. Now, between these two, it really comes down to how the cars handle the twists and turns on road Atlanta short. The Norma M30 has a slight edge in raw speed, thanks to its more recent design. But the Ligier GSP3 is no slouch, and might surprise us with clever maneuvering. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Norma M30 might just have a slight advantage because of its recent updates and lightweight build. But honestly, anything can happen in AI racing, so stay tuned for some unexpected moves. Alright folks, the race is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track, and leading the pack in the LMP 3 class is Nalga 77 in a 2017 Norma M. Looks like they've got a good start. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Nalga 77 is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Kate is in second, trying to keep up. Bot Metwi is in third, not far behind and looking to make a move soon. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is now in third place, closing the gap at the front. Kingchu 22 has climbed to 11th place, making steady progress. Waldo is in 13th, still creeping forward but not quite there yet. Bot Exception and Bot Kingchu. Warnace to tail for 11th place. Bot Kadbooper gains a position, now in 18th, closing the gap with Bot Shoebox TV Die. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot K-Boomper remain locked in a close duel for 18th. Bot Naho Chaos just overtook someone to move up to 7th place. Bot Arlo Coast has gained one position, now in 27. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Bililj are battling closely for 29th, with no clear leader yet. Bot Natural Lion Lucky is currently in 19th place. Their Camaro seems to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. Looks like luck isn't exactly on their side today. Bot Maho Chaos is holding a narrow lead over Bot Darlet's Go for 6th place. They are trading corners quite fiercely. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Unstable are nose to tail in 26th position, with little room to breathe. Bot Billy and Bot Ren Kaori are also locked in a close scrap for 28th, neither giving an inch. Bot Rosegol Gaming advances one position to take 8th place. Bot Kingchu 22 and Bot The Karik Weirdo are within a hair's breadth at 10. Meanwhile, Bot Bilio and Bot Ren Kaori are locked in close proximity around the 28th spot. Emerald Tick 398 just pulled ahead of Lithocarp by a half car length heading into the next corner. Shoebox TV and K-Boomper are wheel to wheel on the back straight, trading positions with each lap. Naturayan Lucky has managed to break away slightly from Beats with Kev, but only by a few inches as they approach the final turn. The battles are tightening by the second. Bot A Sinone and Bot SS Daven Games are locked in a tight duel for 23rd place. Bot Billy advances one position into 28th, closing the gap slightly. Steve Jumper is advancing one position up to take 4th place. Bot Da Let's Go is narrowing the distance to Bot Call Me Twee by about 1.2 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake. Bot Asian 1 is climbing one spot to 23rd. Bot Naho Chaos is holding firm in 6th place, but Bot Darlet's Go is looking to force a move. Turbo Benzina and Bot Rosa Goldcoming are still glued together for 8th position, trading some lap time. Bot Kaboompa and Bot Mamoyuda continue their close duel for 17th, inching around the track. Bot K-Boomper moves up to 17th place. Bot Shoebox TV advances to 18th. Both are climbing steadily, leaving a bit of space behind. Kaded and Naga 77 are toe-to-toe at the front, trading positions round the circuit. Botaletsko has gained one place and is now in 5th position, closing in on the leaders. Botmacho Chaos also gains a spot, now 6th and inching closer to the top. Congratulations to Naga 77 on the win. Looks like they were just too quick to catch. Well done. Congratulations to Naga 77 for winning the race. That was a fantastic run. Well-deserved victory, and I hope you're already thinking about celebrating. As for the rest of you, great effort out there. Steve Jumper, you might want to start polishing that 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3, because you've earned the fastest lap and the right to claim it. Looks like your lap was so quick it almost made everyone else look slow. Keep up the speed and maybe next time, you'll be on the top step of the podium. Sure thing. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamically efficient, almost like race cars with a supercharged sense of style. They're built for speed and agility, but what's really amusing is that despite their fancy tech and sleek design, they often make pit stops so quick you might miss the entire process if you're not paying attention. It's like watching a well-choreographed dance on wheels. Alright folks, time's about to run out on choosing your favorite robo-racer. So if you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the moment, or you'll be stuck with whatever the algorithm decides for you. Hurry up and pick a car before they all zoom past your choice. Wow, This is quite the blast from the past meets modern engineering showdown. Bhatia Boyaronda in a 1999 Toyota GT1 TS020. That's like bringing a vintage sword to a laser gun fight. It's fast, no doubt, but age might be catching up with that design. On the other side, Turbo Benzina has a 2011 Peugeot 908, which is still pretty recent in racing terms, and likely benefits from more advanced aerodynamics and technology. I'm gonna lean towards Turbo Benzina pulling ahead, just because that car's probably got a bit of an edge in handling and speed. But hey, if Bhatia Boyaronda gets a good start, anything's possible. It's all about the race and the thrill, right? Alright folks, looks like Bhatia Boyaronda is taking the pole position in the LMP 900 class, driving a classic 1999 Toyota GT 1TS. Whoa, 20. Guess it's ready to show these modern cars how racing used to be done. Let the chaos begin. Boyaronda takes the lead right off the line, showing some early dominance. Unstabil is holding second place, keeping a close eye on the front. Turbo Benzina slots into third, just waiting for an opportunity to pounce. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot GHE Swishman 33 has moved up 1 position to 9. Cade and Bot G Swishman 33 are neck and neck for the 9th place, not giving each other an inch. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a move into 3rd place, overtaking someone. Bot Kicks Mechanic is climbing into 16th position. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Im Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 17th place, right on each other's bumpers. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Unstable are nose to tail for second place, swapping positions occasionally as they cut through the corners. Bot is applying pressure on Bot Zero Time Alive, staying close but not yet pulling off an overtake. Bot Merudar and Cade are trading paint for 10th, each trying to find the gap to slide ahead before the next corner. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to second place. Bot Memoria and Cade are nose to nose for 10th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is inching up to 12th. Bot Memoida advances one position up to 10th place. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs from 20th to 20th. Bot Marty Freeze is gaining on Bot Vanone 1857, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Unstable is driving an Audi R8R from 1999. Currently in third place. They've held a steady position but haven't shown any signs of aggressive moves so far. Looks like they're just cruising along, probably saving some for later overtakes. Bot Zero Team Alive is now in 6th position, closing in on the front runners. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 19th place, steadily making progress. Bot Asuroni advances to 24th, still working on catching up. Sirarmbot climbs to 7th place, steadily improving. Bot Cap Holster moves up to 20th, making some progress. Bot Asuroni advances to 23rd, keeping the push going. The LMP 900 class is dominating with faster lap times and clear separation from the GT3 runners. The tight track favors those cars' speed and agility, making overtakes harder for slower classes. Grampy Jurf and Turbo Benzina are still neck and neck for 4th place, trading position every lap goal. Cade and Bot Mermiudar are locked in a close fight for 10th place, with no one giving an inch. Bot Alexa Snowbrain and Bot Yama Priest remain tightly contested for the 17th spot, pushing each other hard into the corners. Bot Zero Team Live is trimming the distance to Bot Grampy Jurf, now just a second apart. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances one position up to 11, and is quickly closing in on pen holder Bot Mamuda. The fight for 10th place is heating up with Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Mamuda side by side. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Yabuarawanda remain locked in a tight battle for the lead, trading positions as they race wheel to wheel. Cade has just overtaken a car to move into 11th place, climbing up the field. Bot Vanona 1857 is also making progress, gaining one spot and now holding 21st position. The race continues to evolve with plenty of movement at the front and in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. Looks like you finally decided to finish ahead of the pack. Well done. Wow. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 really pulled off the perfect hat trick with that triple crown. That's some serious driving skill right there. Congratulations on winning the race, smashing the fastest lap, and overtaking like a pro all at once. Truly impressive. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, you've got a shot. So keep pushing those pedals. Who's feeling lucky enough to take home a sweet ride today? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari 312 D22. It's like the rock star of its era, famous for its innovative design and speed. Sure, the other cars have their charm and quirks, but the Ferrari's racing pedigree, and maybe a bit of posh Italian flair, might just give it the edge around Eastern Creek Gardner's circuit. Plus, with that sleek design, it would probably look pretty good winning too. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your next brainiac of a race car, now's the time. The clock's ticking faster than these cars on the straightaway. So, make your choice before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. No complaining when your car ends up in last place. Hurry up and pick your champion! Alright folks, we've got Basket and V harnessing a classic 1971, Surtees S9 and 1857, in a retro 1971, B, RM60. Both are vintage beauties promising a nostalgic trip but also a tough battle on Eastern Creek Gardner. Between the two, the Surtees TS9 might have the edge with its more aerodynamic design and lighter weight, giving it that little extra agility around the curves. But don't count out the BRMP 160. It's a solid competitor with reliable performance, so it could surprise us all. Honestly, I'd say the race is wide open. But if I had to place a playful bet, I'd lean slightly towards Basket and TV, and the Surtees for that extra speed boost. Either way, it's going to be a close one. Grab your popcorn, because these vintage racers are about to give us a show. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Eastern Creek Gardener Track. And look at this. Nalga 77 is starting on pole with a classic 1971 Ferrari 3 1282 Got 2. Looks like he's feeling confident, but let's see if those vintage wheels can keep up with the modern chaos. Knaga 77 has taken an early lead, holding the front spot smoothly. But the Hyper 7 is close behind, visible applying pressure and trying to find a way around. Bot Crazy Sweet but started strong in third, but is already under attack from the pack. The early battle is heating up with positions poised to shift any moment. The Hyper 7 just overtook for the lead, taking over first place. Yum Chubby Panda is climbing steadily, now in 7th position. Cheryl Netsirosis and Dr. Felix are neck and neck, fighting fiercely for 10th place. Bot Cheryl Netsirosis and Bot Dr. Felix are neck and neck for 10th position, with barely any gap between them. Turbo Benzina and Bot Danny Tapsambonkics are locked in a close fight for 16th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34, currently in 11th place. The car has been consistent, but hasn't made a move forward yet. Cade advances one position to take the 13th place. Bot Sean and Cade remain closely matched for the same position. Van 1857 moves up one place to occupy the 19th spot. Cade is holding on to the 12th position, but Bot Rosagald Gaming is right behind him, looking for an opening. Van Noynelel, 1857, just gained a spot, and is now in the 18th place, closing in on the pack. No team orders here, so let's see who makes the next move. Cap Holster is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo, competing in the 1971 F1 car. Class Stager, they're currently in 18th place and seem to be steadily moving up the field, but still has some work to do to catch the front runners. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is in 4th place with a Brabham BT34 port. The car is running steady with a decent pace, but no fastest lap to brag about yet. Looks like they're holding position but not pushing the limits. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances to 6th place. Bot Rosagod Gaming moves up to 11th. Cade and Bot Dr. Felix are nose to nose for 12th position. The fight is heating up tight and precise. Bot Dantier, Titsamanning and Brabham BT 34 from 1971. They're currently in the 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and showing a slower lap time, so it looks like the race might be a tough climb from here. Bobcat Holster is driving a 1971 March 71 Alfa Romeo, a classic chassis known for agility. They're currently in 19th place, battling just behind their teammate. Their fastest lap is a 1:38.392, showing steady but not spectacular pace. The race looks tight around them with some overtaking potential ahead. Wow, congratulations to Bot the Hyper 7 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Clearly a master behind the wheel, or maybe just really good at convincing the AI to do their bidding. Great job! And for everyone else, if you wanted to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and show us what you've got. The cars are waiting, and so are we for the next round of chaos on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1972 Lamborghini Geramas might have the edge. Sure, it's not the most obvious choice for a vintage track like Albi, but with its sleek design and mid-range power, it could surprise us all. The rest are definitely formidable in their own right, especially the Dodge Charger Daytona and the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. But something about that Italian flair might just give the Gerama a little extra inspiration on those tight corners. So keep an eye on that flashy Lamborghini. It might just race its way to the top. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like it's trying to beat a speed record. You better pick your favorite car before time runs out, or else we'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for us. Hurry up and make that choice. Well, since we don't have much info on either of these drivers, it's a real toss-up. Both are in the same classic Camaro, so it's basically a battle of who's got the luck, and maybe a touch of AI genius. I'd say, let's just enjoy the chaos and see which one manages to stay on the track without turning it into a Hollywood stunt. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a surprise winner, or they'll both crash in spectacular fashion and make this race unforgettable. Stay tuned! Alright everyone. Buckle up because Bot Celestial Inari is taking the pole in that classic 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. With a beast like that at the front, we're in for some vintage chaos on the Albi Vintage track. Stay tuned. Celestial Inari has a clean start and is holding the lead, with Drua Falls close behind in second place. Forte Afro is currently in third, hanging right on their tail. No major moves yet, but the pace looks steady at the front. Turbo Benzina has accelerated through the field, now sitting in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Drua Falls continues its climb, moving up 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Forte Afro and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close duel for 5th position, with little room for error. Turbo Benzina has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Stephen Brinkley also moves up 1 spot, now in 4th place. Bot Wannabe and Bot Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 4th, with the fight tightening up. Wayne the Train is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, known for its iconic long nose and powerful Hemi engine. Currently sitting in 14th place, it looks like Wayne is holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Zupa Sigi and Lord Secrespi are nose to nose for 8th place. Wayne the Train advances 1 spot, now in 11th. Everlasting Apex and Bot Wannabe remain locked in a tight duel around 5th place. Bot Super Siggy is now in 8th position after gaining 1 spot. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th, closely pursued by Bot Lord Screxby, who is battling for 9th. Everlasting Apex climbs 2 places to take 4th position. Bot Wayne the Train advances 2 spots to 9th. The battle for 8th is heating up as Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Super Siggy are locked in a close duel. The vintage street cars on this track seem evenly matched, with no clear speed advantage. The tight spacing suggests the track favors skill and car handling over outright power. Knalga 77 is in 12th place driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Their lap time is 1:31.547. Which suggests they are holding a steady rhythm, but not quite catching up to the cars ahead. Knalga 77 is in 12th place, racing a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Their lap time is 1:31.547. Which is decent, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race for them looks steady, but not quite at the front. Everlasting Apex has just advanced to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot James Mayo is making a move up the field, now in 11th. No overtakes so far, but the gaps are tightening. Turbo Benzina is pushing hard with the fastest lap, but still in 2nd place. He needs a mistake from Bot Drua Falls if he wants to challenge for the lead. Cade is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 488 Vantage. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace but not making any significant moves yet. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi Fortituda. They're currently in 3rd place, close behind Turbo Benzina, and just ahead of the Aston Martin V8 Vantage Duo. Their lap time looks solid, but they might need to pick up the pace to keep that podium spot. Bob James Mayo is racing a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They're currently in the 12th place, just ahead of a couple of Ford Falcons. The lap time is solid at 1:28.79, but they're not catching the leaders yet. Well, look at that. Bot Druorfals is the top dog at Albi Vintage. Nice win! Congratulations to Bot Druorfals on winning the race. That was a close and exciting competition. Well done on taking the top spot, you definitely earned it. And great news for Everlasting Apex. You've got the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. A vintage beauty for your collection. Enjoy cruising around in style. Ah, such indeed. But hey, at least the cars are having more fun than we are trying to predict what they'll do next. Keep your spirits up, folks. You never know when a miracle overtaking will turn the tide. Here's a fun fact about the 2012 Russ CTR3. It's like a ninja in disguise, built to surprise with its street-legal race car performance. Roof took a Porsche Cayman chassis and turned it into this beast, blending everyday practicality with track-ready power. It's almost unfair how quickly it can turn heads and lap times without breaking a sweat. Alright folks, that's your last chance to pick a car before the race kicks off. Make your decisions quick, because apparently waiting till the very last second adds a whole new level of excitement. Who will be the fastest on this track? Stay tuned and find out. Alright folks, we've got JDM Burn in a classic 1993 Dower 962 L9 versus Figurite Sport, zooming around in a shiny modern Lamborghini CNFK P37. Now, if this were a beauty pageant for cars, the Dower would be the wise old star with all the stories. But in a race, well, the Lamborghini is packed with all the latest tech, and probably a little bit of rocket science under the hood. For this track on the Bernese Alps Festival, I'm putting my chips on the Lamborghini to take the win. It's faster, more agile, and just likely to make those sharp turns look like a walk in the park. But hey, never count out the vintage legend sometimes. Old school charm can surprise us all, especially if the AI has a soft spot for classics. So, get ready for some fast-paced action, and let's see if the modern beast can beat the timeless champion in the Alps. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Bernese Alps Festival. Leading the pack in pole position is a Bot ID Tapsenbox driving a vintage 2005 Radical SR8 Dido. Looks like we've got some serious speed coming your way, or at least a very stylish way to crash early. Bot Deity Tapsenbox 6 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer is holding strong in second, closely followed by Bot Silverbeat Gaming in third place. The pack is still settling in, but those three are already pulling away. Bot with 3. Out 25, just made a move on the inside and jumped to 7th place. Bot Tibis 3 is not far behind, cruising past 3 cars and now in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Rexenzerer is also pushing forward, overtaking 4 more cars for 11th place. The pack is slowly shifting. Bot with 3 out win 5 is slicing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars in quick succession. Bot 20 Tapsenbox CX is closing the gap quickly, applying pressure in the battle for the lead. Turbo Benzina gains 2 positions, now in 8th place, making a solid climb up the grid. The fight for the top spot remains intense with Bot D Tapsenbox and bot with 3 out 25, locked in a tense duel. Bot 20 and Tapsumbong 6 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer and Bot Raineki are battling closely for second. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer just overtook Bot Raineki for P2 Dot. Raineki is not giving up though, trying to regain that position. The fight for P2 remains very tight. Expect some more overtakes soon. Bot with 3 out 25 is slicing into the gap with a 5.8 second gain on Bot Meg's Boring Life. Everlasting Apex has climbed 2 places, now in third. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 position, moving into 6th. Raineki and Everlasting Apex are locked in a fierce fight for third place. EU20 Plays is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to sit in 9th. Yadianburn is also making progress, moving up to 10th. Raineki advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Turbo Benzina climbs to 5th position, gaining ground steadily. Rex and Sarah moves up to 7th, staying within striking distance of the top 6. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer has overtaken Bot Betty Tapsumbong 6 to claim the top spot. Bot Denny Tapsumbong 6 is now in 2nd place, trying to fight back. Turbo Benzina continues climbing, moving up to 4th place and closing in on the leaders. Raineki just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Tapsumbong and Raineki are locked in a close fight for that position. EU20 Plays is climbing up the order, now in 8th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot with 3 out 25 is closing the distance on Bot Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by approximately 1.5 seconds. Bot East Tapsumbong 6 and Bot Raineki are dueling hard for 2nd place with just a narrow gap between them. Bot Janburn and Bot U20 Plays are locked in a tight fight for 8th position, keeping the gap close. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 is charging hard, closing in on Bot Meg's Boring Life by 3 seconds, and the pressure is mounting. Turbo Benzina just advanced to 3rd place, making a nice move up the pack. Bot Rex Lancer is getting closer to Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting down the gap by a second. 2. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 is chipping away at Bot Meg's Boring Life's lead, narrowing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer for winning the race. Looks like all those gaming skills paid off in the real-world competition. Well done! Wow! Bot gamming toe fight cancer pulled off an impressive win. Great job claiming victory in style. To the driver still in the race, congratulations on making it this far. If you're feeling lucky, you might just be able to claim a shiny new car soon. Keep pushing those pedals and let's see who comes out on top next. Sure thing. Did you know that the Anadara Circuit GP track is famous for its sharp hairpin turns and sudden elevation changes? It's like driving through a roller coaster in a car, but without the thrill of losing your lunch. The designers really wanted to keep drivers on their toes, or maybe just confused enough to forget which way is up. Either way, it's a fun challenge for these AI racers to conquer. Alright folks, better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car. The countdown is almost finished and the race is about to start. Don't miss your chance to see which sleek machine takes the lead. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic showdown for the ages. We've got strutting Jarl in a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a true muscle car with that iconic aerodynamic look and plenty of raw power. On the other hand, Ehi Tapsambong X is rolling with a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X, which is more of an Australian monster with a reputation for agility and performance in tight corners. Given the Anadara Circuit GP's twists and turns, I'd lean slightly toward the Holden. It's known for its nimbleness and handling, perfect for a technical track. But don't count out the Superbird. It's a beast on straightaways. So who do I think will edge out the victory? My gut says the Holden, But don't be surprised if the muscle car surprises us all with a sudden burst on the last lap. Stay tuned and place your bets wisely. Alright folks, looks like Bob Bacon is taking the lead from pole position in a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. These vintage monsters still know how to race, huh? Let's see if they can hold off the pack. The race kicks off with Bob Bacon taking the early lead, closely followed by Bot HP Lootcraft in second position. Right behind them, Bot Illiciton 95 is currently in third place, trying to find a way to move forward. Hypno Killer is holding a narrow lead over Illiciton 1095 for third place. Silver Gaming is inching ahead of Hypno Killer for fourth position. Nadisbury is right behind Silver Gaming, pushing for fifth as they duel closely. Silver Gaming advances to fourth place. Closing in on the leaders, Husky Hog moves up to eighth place. Gaining a spot, Cheese in the Shower climbs to 12th position, improving by 2 spots. Nox Exodus and Flinchy Cut 21 are still side by side in the 13 spot battle. Basket and Fee climbs 1 position, now in the 17th place, and closing in. Steve Jumper just advanced 1 spot into 8th position. Bot Strutting Jarl moved up a single place, now claiming 15th. The race is shaking up a bit. Noct Exodus and Flincheco are nose to tail for 13th place, neither willing to give way. Basket and Fee and Dr. Felix continue their close duel for 16th. Battlegrounds are hot there. Tapsumbong just overtook someone to climb into 19th, gaining 1 more position. Its Bumblebee has advanced to 10th position, closing in on the top 10. Justin Gilks is now 17th, making steady progress. Kamuga 77 moves into 20th spot, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Silver Gaming advances to 3rd place. Bot Elitsatona 1095 and Bot Silverbeak Gaming continue their close duel for third. Bot Madisberry climbs up to 5th place. Bot Elizatone 1095 is now in 3rd place, climbing smoothly forward. Bot Strutting Jal and Bot Nox Exodus remain locked in a close fight for 14th position. Bot Justing Yilks has moved up to 16th, gaining some ground. Silver Gaming and Elicitone 1095 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Basket and TV advances 1 spot, now in 17th. Tapsumbongtix is closing the gap on Dr. Felix by 1 second. The Anadara circuit seems to favor vintage street cars with its twists and turns, keeping the leaders closely packed and making overtakes tricky. Dominance might come down to handling and driver skill rather than raw power. But Osksero is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, known for its classic muscle car roots and straight-line speed. Currently, Osksarod is in the 17th place, trying to make up some ground but isn't quite on the podium yet. Looks like a steady but unremarkable race so far. Botsilver Gaming has advanced to 3rd place, tightening the race at the front. Bot Super Siggy climbs up to 6th place, gaining ground. Steve Jumper moves into 7th position, closing in on the leaders. Its Bumblebee advances 1 position to 9. Cheese and Dash Hour is cutting into Hypno Killer's lead, closing the gap by roughly 1.7 seconds. Justing Yilks climbs 2 spots to 13. Steve Jumper is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, starting from 7th position. The race looks tight at the front with Bot Bacorn leading, and Steve Jumper is holding 8th place, just behind Husky Hog. No major overtakes yet, but the pressure is building. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They started way back at 14th and are making some moves, but lap time suggests they're stuck behind a few faster cars. Not terrible, but still looking to improve their position. Bot Oskatserod is racing a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, a classic muscle car. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. They're maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap close to 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own but not making any dramatic moves yet. Justin Gilks is sneaking past Blaming Buddha for 12th place. They're nose to tail, fighting hard for that spot. No signs of backing down yet. Bot Silverby Gaming and Bot HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading positions every few laps. Bot Justin Yilks has gained 1 spot, now in 11th position, closing in on the midfield. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Cheese and Dash Hour are fighting hard for 12th place, swapping positions regularly. Wow! Bot Bacorn really took the crown there. Great job in dominating that race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to the top finishers. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else gets it. Well done, everyone. Congratulations, Bot Bacorn. Looks like your speed really pulled through at Anadera Circuit GP. Who knew a little bot could outpace everyone else? Alright everyone, looks like it's just a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because the race will be back faster than you can say. Speed boost. Grab a snack, relax, and I'll see you in just a few moments.